Hi everyone. Happy Sunday. How we doing? Oh good, my camera's not too bad. I realized that I set it up, but I didn't actually position it. A little bit this way. Okay. Then the angle. Alright, there we go. Hi, 10%. How are we doing about that? Well, 10%? That's good. That's a good amount. Okay, I was like, is the music playing? Hi, JT. Yes, hello, JT. Hello, Roshu. Hello, Vinius. Looks like all of our beans here today so far. Hi. Good afternoon. Happy Sunday. Let's check my egg. 40%? That feels about right. That feels about right. Under 60, so you know, it's like, I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, there we go. Cool. Yeah. So it's been a good day for me so far. I did some little chore-like things. My brain is in like clean and organized mode, a dangerous mode to be in. But I figured today we would focus on getting the rest of the sketches done for Alien Stage and working on those chibis because I feel like I've been putting them off and I need to stop. Need to get them done. So yeah, that's gonna be my focus today. Hi Cryo, how are you? I had a really good day yesterday. There was the song We Believe in Joe Hendry came on. I need to tell Defa on that. I've meant to message them. There's also somebody, I posted it in the Discord, but there was a gal behind us, actually a couple of them, that had signs, and they were the best. One of them says, "I'm just here to see boys in tights," and it was so good. So good. Minnie had a great time, which was crazy. Didn't expect them to get like so into it, but they were like so invested. They had so much fun. They were screaming, hooting, hollering. So was I, which is why I'm a little quieter. I have a little lower tone today because I'm trying not to push my voice. Also, I think I figured out why I wasn't feeling so good this last week, and I don't think that it was a cold. I think it was allergies combined with PMS. So, yay. I should be good now. And we went and did a very tiny bit of thrifting. The one thrift store that we went to that has like the incredible deals, they didn't have a ton. They were clearing out to switch over to spring, but my backpack, my Tokidoki backpack has been breaking. So actually I can show you. I haven't unpacked it yet, but so if you see, oh, see that? Like this strap is coming completely off, and you can see that like the threading is pulling really bad. So I don't want to push it too far, and it's really hard to repair. And then also like my zipper, that's not supposed to be like that. It's like completely pulling apart from the backpack. So I'll probably have to do this on like a sewing machine or something, but until I figure out how to do all that stuff, I was like, I should probably get another backpack for like convention and everyday use, so I'm not thrashing my nice Tokidoki backpack, even though this is a great backpack. Mikey, hi, how are you? I like it because it's got a little bit of padding in the back, and then it's got nice big pouches. It doesn't have a side pouch here, but it has a side pouch here. And like the straps have a little bit of padding. However, I did find this. It was only $1.50, which I think is a great deal. It's a brand called Trailmaker Equipment, so I'm assuming it's meant for like hiking and stuff. So it's very lightweight. It still has, it doesn't have padding on the back, but it has padding on the straps, like really nice padding on the straps. And it still has a front pouch. Oh, although I'm noticing it doesn't have the side pouches, which is a bummer. But it has a nice big front pouch. Nice big front pouch here. So, and then the inside, does it have any pouches? No. So I don't know. It might just be a temporary thing, but I know, I love thrifting. So this thrift store is great because they have a lot of like blanket pricing, which is where it'll, instead of being like, oh, this item is this much and this item is this much, like Goodwill and stuff does, it's like all hoodies $2.99, all this, and then sometimes the weird off items will have like individual prices. So this was $1.50. Can't really see it, but it's $1.50. So I figured for $1.50, this is a good temporary replacement if nothing else. And then we went to the Goodwill, which was a little bit more expensive, of course. I only found 2 things there that were kind of reasonable. So I got this for $2.40 because I need to clean it. It's a little dirty. But I got this for $2.50 or $2.40 so that I can organize some stuff in my closets. I like this for I like having little bins to put all my things in so that they stay kind of together. This actually might end up being for feminine supplies under my bathroom sink, if I'm being honest. That might be my project today, is to clean this out and then organize under the sink, because I'd like to have all of our little like feminine hygiene stuff like in one little area. That's a lot because it just like spills out underneath my sink and like gets everywhere. It's just kind of annoying. So yeah, I don't know. But I mean, for the price, like these bins are great. I love these things. I need some more of them, but the whole mood. I got what I think a mini migraine. Slept half the day away. Oof. 74. Yeah, that sounds like a rough day. Migraines suck. We're thinking that Minnie is maybe getting migraines, especially because of their braces and the tension and pressure that it causes because they have an expander too. So we're worried that that's causing some migraines. We also found them a Snackle cup yesterday. We found them and boyfriend's Minnie, who's a year younger than my Minnie.
Thanks to @Roger1030 for my sub gift.
From Ro! Hi, Rissa. Hi, how are you, baby? Isn't it cute? It's thrifted. Like everything I own these days. I've been on a thrifting kick. I'm ready for garage sale season, let me tell you. I'm ready to throw on some shorts and fucking get some shit for 25 cents. Like, I love thrifting. I love garage sailing. Yeah. Yeah, you want to talk about... Hold on, really quick. I gotta show you. I just showed them, but this backpack, because mine is breaking, it's not perfect. Like, it could definitely be a little better. It could have side pouches. It doesn't have interior pockets, but it's by a brand called Trail Maker Equipment. So it looks branded. $1.50. $1.50. Wall decor. Reminds me of Lizzie McGuire. Oh, yeah, it is getting Lizzie McGuire, isn't it? Hunting for thrifts for furniture. Yeah, I'm pretty good on furniture, luckily. But yeah, there's, I would love, honestly, I would love to find a way to like put up more mirrors, like full length mirrors, body mirrors, but it's so hard to find good places to put them. And then also like mounting them properly is a nightmare. So like, but I want like a full ass selfie mirror, like big ass full body mirror. My friend has one, and I was like, oh, I love this. Sprucing up the kitchen. I'm about to reorganize my kitchen, so. Burlington for the mirror. Okay, I will check that out. I think we have one nearby. I think we do. I know we have a Ross. Low key. I love how humble Hilary Duff remains about the impact she had. Same. Hilary Duff is really great, honestly. She's kind of one of those people that came out of the Disney era, like, really solid the whole way through. Stormy where I am, the snowing started. We already got our snow. It is ridiculously windy today, so I anticipate some bumps along the internet connection, but we'll see. Hi, little mango. Hi, Kuya. Can we get a shout out for Kuya as well? I know we got one for Rissa. How you doing, buddy? But yeah, I like this sweater. It's a little crop-ish. It's very soft. Very soft. I'm very texture especially about like, it's like stretchy. It's got a little bit of a puff to the sleeves, which I love. I love a little bit of a puff at the base or at the shoulder. So it hangs really nicely, kind of loose, which is what I like on like a crop sweater. Thank you. Thank you. It's thrifted. I love thrifting. Oh, and the other thing that I thrifted yesterday in my little adventures. I'm doing good, Kuya. Life's been crazy, but it's been good. I've been loving seeing all the stuff you've been working on too. It's been awesome. Hi, Soulfire. How are you? It's very comfy. Honestly, low key, it's a little warm, but I think it's just because the coffee and the meds are hitting me. I'm a little sweaty. I'm a little sweaty. Okay, so this is the last thrifty thing I found. So I've been struggling because like boyfriend's colors are red and black. So I don't really have a lot of red and black stuff. I don't wear a lot of red. I typically don't lean towards it, but you know, it's like I like to kind of like I cosplay a fan, but no, I like to dress up like for his events a little bit and sometimes like match him or at least rep his colors. And I found this cute little kind of silky top. I love the little tie in the back. I love the sleeves. I think it's really cute. I think it's gonna fit me really nicely. However, it's got like the underpants clip, like the little swimsuit style. I don't remember what this is called. Bodysuit? Is it called bodysuit? But I don't like how bodysuits fit my figure. Like they get really like they push really hard right here, which is where I hold a bit of my weight, is like right on my little lower tum. And so when I put these on, they tend to pull right on that, and they don't look right with a lot of my outfits. I look a lot better in like more of a crop or like a short tank. So I think what I'm going to do is I think the material is, it's very polyester, very thin polyester, but I think if I cut it and then I hem it, kind of like it's hemmed here along the base with like a double hem. I don't know what this is called. I don't know shit about fuck yet. I'm still learning a lot about like the sewing stuff and using a sewing machine. But I think if I just trim it like this, it'll be a lot more like fitting on me. And it was only like $5. Yeah, $4.90. So with how cute the top portion is, the camera is not picking up the colors very well, but that's your boyfriend's colors too. That's amazing. Mooney and Minnie loved the wrestling match. They had so much fun. They were screaming and going crazy. It was amazing. They were so into it. I was so happy. Got a bookshelf for $5. That's amazing. Dude, you can find some good things. Goodwill, I will say, has gotten a little inflated, but I do like that they have a lot of ethical like standards and stuff, and that they hire like a very diverse amount of people and offer like job opportunities for like reasonable pay. So yeah, I don't mind paying a little bit more with them, but I do still try to find the like local thrift stores because they tend to be cheaper. I will say though that sometimes when they label themselves as like antique and thrift, that's when you get some of the like not so good deals. Like you walk in and you're like, why is this sweater $30? Like we went to a store where there was a $9. It was a really cool graphic tee. It was a oh, what's her name? Gem? Is it Gem? Like pink, hold on. Gem 80s. Yeah, Gem. She had the pink hair. She's like the rock star. They had a really cool Gem. Yeah, and the holograms. Yes. They had a graphic tee of that, but it was like $9 because it was vintage, and I'm like, I don't love that. Like I kind of get it, but also, why is life crazy? What's going on? I guess like the TLDR is that like my husband and I are getting a divorce, and it's very amicable, but obviously there's just going to be a lot of change coming up. We're still really, really good friends, and we're working through things in like a really positive way. In fact, I would say that like our friendship is like super solid. We've been building it really well. We still plan on, like, ideally just living together until Minnie graduates in a couple of years so that we can still support them. But yeah, so that's been crazy. And then not on my bingo card or according to plan, I ended up meeting someone as well kind of more recently. And so now I have a boyfriend, which I know is a little weird for some people. But I guess the most like comfortable way I can say it is like my ex, like Stealth, knows all this. We've been very transparent with one another. And so even though it's a little hard, we're both very supportive of each other, like getting out there and moving on. We talk about everything really openly, and it's doing okay because for all intents and purposes, we have been split up for over 8 months. Just legally, we have to figure that out. It just takes a little bit of time. So cute. My mini is already trying to get me and my boyfriend to marry. Oh my gosh. I know. How dare the clothing not fit me perfectly. I opened a new Tokidoki Hello Kitty blind box. Once again, I got Kuropi. Oh my gosh. I think it sees me as the princess since I keep getting at a different series. It is a frog. Yes. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. I love that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Did you guys see that the oh my gosh, there's a hair on me. Tokidoki came out with like their own version of like Labubus essentially. I love some of them. They're so freaking cute. Yeah, no, it's like it is sad, of course, but it's like in an unideal situation, I feel like we're handling it in a really ideal way. And even though, obviously it's still hard, I feel like we've been doing it pretty healthy. So, but on the flip side, like I definitely made some banger art pieces when I was depressed. Nothing like depression to make some beautiful artwork. I've got some great thumbnails that I'm gonna complete. Doing good. Had food, then an art show last night. Already sold 2 out of the 5 drawings. Oh my gosh, congratulations. That's so exciting. David, oh my gosh, hi. I haven't seen you. So many people I haven't seen in a while. Hi. I'm doing good. I had a really fun weekend. Minnie and I had a little road trip. We saw some little like pro wrestling stuff. It was really, really fun. And we had late night Taco Bell, like little gremlins, and watched YouTube and went to bed. We're doing our best to be really mature about it. I'm glad that Stealth is like he's a really good guy. He'll always be family to me. It's like we're always gonna be tight unless, like obviously that's not something he wants or if he did something horrific, which I really can't ever see him doing. But like him and we're cool. We're cool and my boyfriend is amazing as well. And he also has a kiddo that's like a year younger than my kiddo, and they get along incredibly well. They're like 2 peas in a pod for sure, very similar. Uh, but yeah, so that's been really nice too. It's been a really fun adventure, and he does really cool stuff. And so like I've been getting to like do all sorts of fun adventures. We're both very busy, like ambitious people, the boyfriend and I. So, and you'll see and hear more about him as time goes on. I think it's kind of been a little bit of like a slow feed because I know it's kind of a weird situation, but everything's been good. Everything's been good. Yes. Flex. The little flexy peach. How have you been, Kuya? How's life been treating you? And everybody else, how's your weekend? How was your week and everything like that? I know that we haven't quite gotten over to the art. I've just been caught up yapping, but we're going to work on Alien Stage today. I'm going to try to get done the sketch for Ivan and also for Huna. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I think Minnie said it differently earlier, but yeah, like Hunya. Anyway, I'm gonna get the last 2 done. And then if we get those sketches done and we still have time, I'm gonna work on finishing Mizi and Sua and stuff like that. A burger I'm still thinking about. Oof. Oh man, a really good burger sounds so dope. But I think I'm gonna make pancakes tonight. And then I think I'm gonna for me, I'm gonna do because Minnie wants pancakes. I think I'm gonna make them chocolate chip pancakes. And then I'm gonna, I think, have some eggs and some sausage because I want to get back on track with like just like portion sizing and like eating better. I need to work on building some muscle for shows. Like my print suitcase is so heavy. I kind of want, maybe I should put it on the scale later. Maybe I should put it on the scale and see how heavy it is. I wonder. It's got to be at least 50 pounds. And I have to like fling that into the back of my car. So like I need to get some gains. Speaking of Hello Kitty, there's a Hello Kitty Build-A-Bear that opened in my area, NYC, really in New Jersey, across the river. I got a free giant cinnamon roll. I saw that. Oh my gosh, you got that for free? Give my friend the free swag bag. That's so cool. I'm trying to remember in the IRL mode. Yeah, holy shit, that is enormous. You got that for free? That's enormous. It fills your whole chair. It's like a whole child. Been all right hanging in there. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're hanging in there. I hope everything's doing okay at least. It's so big, guys. If you are in the Discord, if you go into IRL mode and just scroll up a little bit, you can see the giant cinnamon roll. It is literally enormous. Literally. Sorry, I'm just being goofy. Hee hee hee. Ah hee hee hee. Yeah, so I think that's kind of all I had to yap at you guys about. I love my little thrifting adventures. I'm trying to be frugal, obviously. I think my biggest issue is eating. I always want yummy food. Hi, Kitty Princess. Oh my gosh, yes, you came in earlier. I didn't even say hi. Hi, it's good to see you too. How have you been? Let me scroll up a little, because I swear you sent a message earlier. Am I crazy? Did I scroll past it? I read that. Okay, maybe I'm nuts. It's fine. Anyways. Girl, imagine the sweater under a cute skirt with overall straps. See, I do love some overall straps. I have one that I wear for my AtomicKawaii outfit. I'm thinking about mixing up the AtomicKawaii like branded outfit this year. I don't know. I kind of want to put one together and update the look. I love the super pastel. I kind of want to lean into pastel goth a little bit more. Just like a little tiny bit. So I'm thinking about that. Maybe doing like a pink top with like a black skirt sort of look. Glad you're well after what happened. Mutual case and civil. Yes, it's been very, very civil. I'm very, very grateful that Stealth is a good dude and that we've been able to be like buddies, you know, and like you know, obviously it's a process, but doing the best we can. Dealing with the time of the month, the same. Mine just started. Sure, I'm about to work on the coloring for my drawing. Ooh, okay, yes, we should switch over to art and get working as well on that note. Thank you for keeping me on task. So I've already done Measy. Measy's almost done. My ever pile of whips. I got Sua completely lined. Till is sketched. Luca is sketched. We're about to do Ivan, and then we're gonna work on Hyuna. Hyuna? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Afterwards, so excuse me, not what I meant to do. Make this a little smaller. That'll do. Your chibis are cute. They're so cute. Thank you so much. I approve of anything goth. Yay. Yeah, just a little bit of like kind of a little bit more of a pastel goth look. It's something that like honestly I've been kind of noodling with for a while now because like it's always a style I've really, really enjoyed, you know? I don't think I want to go like full in, but just like kind of like dip my toe in a little. Like I would definitely say I still veer on the side of like gal, but I think kind of like a little bit more of a pastel goth look is more my vibe. Dandy later hopping off. Sounds good. Around 2:30. Like groupie. Hop, hop. All right, so we've got Ivan, Alien Stage, ALST. And then I've already got my little reference page up here as well. Okay. You absolutely may ask me something. ALST is like the abbreviation for Alien Stage, essentially. If you're wondering. Okay, that's all Luca's references. I think it's kind of a fandom given name, so you didn't like miss anything by any means. Okay. Man, people really do just ship the fuck out of Ivan until. I'm gonna leave Luca up on the screen just for a minute while I grab a couple more little references here. Contouring my brain to figure out if there's some drawing program that saved ALST files. No. And then I think Ivan was like more of like a just kind of a classy sort of style. A little bummed I did not get into any shows for this year, but the good news is I work part-time at the moment. That is good news. I'm sorry to hear you didn't get into any shows, though. That is kind of a bummer. I can understand feeling bummed about that, for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna look really quick. Ivan, very classy. Okay. Yes, classy boy, be classy. Okay. Classy. I don't want him to be in like all black, but maybe like deep, deep blue. The more I start doing these sketches, the more I'm kind of like, I feel like I need to do more of like a little bit of color mapping or something. Lottery selection. Ah, yes. I feel silly because I totally forgot to apply to freaking ASN this year. It flew under my radar due to just having too much going on. Okay, there we go. Okay, so pose. Pose is first. We do pose, then we do outfit. So this is kind of what I did for Luca, which I still don't like that hand. I might change that hand. till Sua Mizi. Why does Sua look weird? I feel like Mizi looks more squishy. Whatever. Just not gonna worry about it. I feel like I messed with Mizi like too much, but it's fine. Because I feel like Mizi's head is way bigger than everybody else's. Maybe not. I don't know. I just need to just leave it alone. It's fine. So streamer I watch named Nurse, and she has an art prompt going that ends March 7th. Prompt is romantasy. Do you think drawing two fairies surrounded by swords, but their sunlight peeking from the clouds, kind of like a battle ending, and two lovers are finally back together, would that be a good idea? That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Ross, shoot, you're funny. Reminds me of an episode of Gilmore Girls where they talk about the pose. The pose, the battle of the pose. Oh, gosh. I don't know what I did on my shoulder, but it is mad. I'm a side sleeper, so part of me just wonders sometimes if I just sleep in really funky positions. Okay, what do I have these other ones as? All kind of hands up. All right, so here's the thought. If I hate it, then I'll do something different. Wish my tablet would stop doing that. I feel like this is also kind of like the downside to not drawing things like kind of all at once and spreading them out, is that like you sort of like get, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, is my mouse dying? Hold on. Gotta plug in my mouse. Which hopefully does not bite me. I meant to do that before. Whoops. The only downside of that is that, you know, it's like if you kind of like go with a different system or whatever when you draw the next time, then it looks a little different. It's hard to kind of duplicate. Hearing a lot about Alien Stage lately. I like alien themed stuff in media. I see it in Kino Kuniya. That sounds so familiar. I'm sure I've heard of that or whatever. Yeah, Alien Stage is great. I really like it. It's artsy. It's by a small like company or whatever. So like it's definitely like what's the word I'm looking for? I mean, you know, it's like indie. Like it's not super high. I don't even want to like, it sounds insulting to say like it's not super high quality, because that sounds mean. But like it, you know, it's not like a full anime, but it is very cool. Ugh, I hate it when it does that at the end. Okay, I actually kind of like that. My mouse isn't there. Okay. I think I need to make the legs a little thinner. Thank you so much. I was struggling trying to decide if that would be a good idea. Two answers help. Aw, we're so glad to help. Yeah, no, like, feedback is always welcome. Also, Kitty, I don't know if you know this or anybody in chat, we do have a, like a feedback area in the Discord. So if you are ever struggling with like a pose, an outfit, or anything like that, you can pop that in there and you can get some feedback as well, if that's helpful at all. Yeah, I think I like that. Yeah, of course. Okay, there we go. Ah, I love this song. This one. There we go. You know, it always kind of amazes me, like, what I'm able to do without a mouse. Good morning, Vinius. I am drawing an alien on a stage. Actually, technically, I think this is a human on an alien stage, but it's fine. Pizza Hut, a Pizza Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. Chicken and a Pizza Hut, McDonald's, McDonald's. Oh, he has different hair on stage. Decisions. I don't like them. I'm not good at them. Why? Why? Well, if he's going to be kind of classier looking, though, maybe we kind of do a little bit of sort of like a mix here. Are you having a good weekend? I am. It's been a great weekend. Like, I had a really great time at the boyfriend's match this weekend. So did Minnie, which was like surprising and awesome. A Pizza Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken, and a Pizza Hut. McDonald's, McDonald's. I think I kind of like hair, sort of kind of like this-ish. Oh, they're all so large. I don't like having to use my mouse right now. It's so far away charging. It's so angry. I just didn't want my mouse to die. Val, hi. I did my hair a while back. I thought you'd seen me since then. Maybe I'm wrong. But I thought you had. And actually, I'm just kind of noticing, I'm wondering if this is dirty. Yeah, maybe it was a little. I was getting that kind of like dirty glow a little. Y'all know that dirty glow? Aw, thank you, Val. Dang, Vinius. You real eggy. Oh, yeah, it only went up 1%. That's so funny. I think whoever wrote the song was hungry. I think so, too. Dirty glow. Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna go warm up my leftover pizza. This song is making me hungry. Sorry. Now it's crab rave. Now everyone will crave crabs, right? Some crab. Or a rave. Maybe you all will crave raves now. Why are words so hard for me to say today? I mean, I guess I shouldn't act like it's just today, but... They're always hard. It's true. Yeah, just like that, Vinius. Perfect. Yeah, I'll need to squish the body a little bit, I think. Yeah, a little bit, but it's fine. What's going on the back of your hair, buddy? Not a lot? Okay. Yeah, we dancing. I'm so confused. Proportions are hard. By the way, just so you know. There we go. Okay, and then... I feel like his expression and his pose almost don't match, but I'm just gonna keep going anyway because even if that is the case, I can change the expression up a little. But I like the pose, so fuck all that. Now the question here is, I've got a couple little looks I can go with here, and I'm trying to decide which route I want to go. How did I do this one? Okay, okay, all right. Well, I clearly have a look going with that, so maybe not that. I mean, it's not super interesting, but I guess not everything has to be super interesting. Especially when it's tiny, like not a lot of people are really gonna see it. Okay, I need to zoom in on this. I keep reaching for a mouse that isn't there. There we go. It's kind of weird that the sides are open. I don't like that. Hold on. Did I put Luca? No? Okay. All right. Well. I could also put him in kind of like a vest. Like a suit vest type thing. And then like have it kind of like go up. I don't know how vests look at all. I would have to look that up, but then like kind of have this be like, yeah, it looks pretty good. And then just have him kind of be in like more kind of like dress pants essentially. I mean, yeah, I don't have to make it super complicated. He's kind of a classy boy, so have him in like a little collar up there. Collar, necklace, whatever. Yeah. I feel like that's fine. This whole mouse thing is gonna drive me crazy. Although he's small right now, so I need to make him bigger, but there's something about Measy that is still just throwing me, and I just don't want to keep messing with it. I think it's fine. I just need to leave it alone. I feel like maybe if I shrink up Luca's legs a little, I could also just leave it and call it a day. And be like, this is just how I'm drawing it. Imagine. I just want them to look kind of like, not similar per se, but like, I want it to be cohesive. Like, I want them to all look like they kind of belong together. Thank you for the work, Lurk, love. I appreciate it. I mean, this completely positively, but this photo made me think of this. I'm not even mad about it. I hope that everyone thinks of that. I should have had Till being like, the other half. Okay. I think I do want to mix up his expression a little. I like that better. Mouse Sean, you're just gonna have to hang in there. I can't keep doing that. I probably have something I can plug it into that's closer, but okay, so we're gonna go ahead and save as. In the there we go. Okay. And then I'll leave Alien Sage. I'll leave Ivan up for a minute while I look up Hyuna's crap. And then what was the style for that? Punky hip hop. Yeah, I did spell it right. That makes me feel better. I thought I spelled it wrong for a minute, but I didn't. Yay! Did I have anything saved for her already? No, I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Well, why are these images enormous? Chill, bro, chill. Drinky drink, thank you. Water is good. I needed that reminder. Much better. Much better. All right, and then the mouse is working. Heck yeah. Yay. And that. Hyuna's so cute. I do love her.
Eggs, okay? That's the atomic theory, okay? You've heard of the cube theory? Here's the atomic theory. Everything is eggs. Okay?
I love egg stuff. I've just become so obsessed with it at this point.
Everything has an outer and an inner. It can take many shapes. Therefore,
everything is eggs.
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 Thank you. Black.
The longest sound redeem ever. Wow. I will let you down. Interesting. There's just not a lot of just like straight up Hyuna just being Hyuna art. Just fine. I think I can work with this. I'm just confused, I guess, a little. Like, I've got this image, I suppose. What type of pink is that for your hair? It's very pretty. I don't remember what my stylist uses. I actually typically go with one that's a little bit more peachy. This is more on like kind of like the purpley magenta side. I do tend to prefer mine with a little bit more peachy tones in it. I don't know why this last time it came out different, but I do love my pink. So I mean, I can only complain so much. My little pop of pink here. What's awesome and wholesome? Someone is such a huge fan of my work, specifically my series. He made fan characters and lore of it. Oh, that's so cute! That is awesome and wholesome. Man, when people draw your original stuff or like cosplay it or anything like that, it hits different, especially when it's like not like a draw this in your style, you know? Not that those are bad, but those are like prompted, you know? I hate runny yolks, honestly. I like eggs in other forms. I like pretty much every form of egg. I like runny yolks. I like scrambled. In fact, I think runny yolks is probably one of my favorite, but ooh, deviled eggs are so good. Definitely not something I go for as much, but very yummy. Many have drawn my mascot. That's so cute. I love that. Okay, well, I think that'll probably have to be... Then we're doing hip-hop punk, right? Yeah. Hip-hop punk style. Fashion, maybe? Usually make deviled eggs for Thanksgiving, Christmas. Yeah, I normally do deviled eggs for holidays, for sure. I don't like deviled because spice I cannot tolerate. Oh, mine aren't spicy. Do you guys make your deviled eggs spicy? Chat, do you guys make deviled eggs spicy? Ooh, I kind of like this outfit. Lots of good outfit ideas, at least. Why are there so many children in these? I don't like this. Adults, please. Thank you. That's okay. I think I have a pretty good idea of the outfit I want to do anyway. Where'd that one go, though? This is cool, too. That looks like an AI child. I bet it is. Gross. The deviled eggs contain red pepper or something. Could be wrong. I mean, you can add, is it cumin? No. Is it cumin? I know paprika can go in it, but paprika is red peppers, not like spicy peppers. But paprika is made from red peppers. So like bell peppers, like sweet peppers. So hypothetically, that shouldn't bother you. You don't like paprika? You don't like paprika at all? Why? What don't you like about it? I'm going to flip the canvas very intentionally here. Decisions. Maybe if I do it like this, and then... Dad, give me my art back. Throw it up, please. The way I make them is the yolk from the middle after boiling, of course, and then add mayo, mustard relish, salt, pepper, and that's about it. Oh, okay. Gosh, I haven't made them in so long. There's so many different ways you can make them. Like, they're very versatile little, like, dish, you know? I don't like this arm, but overall, it's not a bad pose. Not too bad. Na, 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 na. There we go. A color that goes well with light purple. Like a sage green. So like something like this would probably go really good with the light purple. It would just kind of depend on what that light purple was, but I think those two go really well together. Streakers! Send help. Minnie is over here singing Christmas songs. Minnie, no. Christmas is over. Okay, throws up half the art. Only half? Why is it always half? What the heck? Bye, little mango. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. 28%. You're not very egg at all. %90 is still crazy. Wait, Vinius. Oh no, Vinius said not that eggy. They didn't bribe. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, sage green. Feels totally fair. After all, I think of all the effort it took to eat it. I deserve half of it. I disagree. I disagree, like, really wholeheartedly, actually. Okay, everybody looks so long compared to this. Even Measy with her big head. It's fine. $65. That's not too bad. I'll bribe Atomic for something. Unbribable. Ooh, I want Pringles. They're all the way over there. One sec. Pringles. You have to go get them to do that. And how are you going to go near them? I'm gonna send the Dino Crisis dinos after you. I'll just whistle from the distance. Hope they know what I'm saying. Well, maybe that's part of it. Another... That looks really unnatural. That looks like she's, like, about to fight a bitch, and not in, like, a fun way. Like, not in a cool way. Maybe it's the arm. Wow, there's a 50-50 shot. Bribe with Pringles, but I have Pringles. You can't bribe me with something I have. That doesn't make any sense. They're my Pringles. I already have Pringles. See? What's wrong with smacking a bitch? I mean, just like, it's just not... That's not totally the vibe I'm going for, you know? I think I'm learning that some of these, like, hand positions and stuff just don't work as well with chibis. So I kind of like that. Yeah, it looks better. I think that's a yes. You leave all the things that we need to fix alone. There is a lot. There is a lot. There's a lot that needs fixing. And updated. And your girl is trying. But she is but one person. Question for the chat. So my friend, her hubby her hubby, actually, better yet, before I say that, are you a eat one Pringle at a time person, or are you a bite into a whole stack person? Like your old 401k, but better. It's an 801k. One at a time. One at a time when I eat them. One at a time. Hi, Crystal Moon. Stack it tastes better. What? I'm clearly a one at a time person. My friend's hubby is a stack person. And when I found out, I was like, I'm sorry. You what? That neck is too long. Miku, Miku, you can call me Miku. Wi-Fi. I feel like her head is not big enough. I will see how it goes with hair. How are you doing, Crystal Moon? The crumbs at the bottom. Yeah, then you just tilt the can. That's what I do. Like a drink. I think I do. Kuya's jamming. Asking in the rear view. Yeah, you jamming, JT? We need our dance emote. One of the million things to add to the to-do list, or I guess just is on the to-do list. I started one forever ago. I feel like I need to get out of this whip bullshit that I do. You know? I feel like that's a huge part of my problem. I need to work on just like finishing things instead of starting like 18 projects. Like, I think it's fine to kind of have a few things in the works, but I think I have so many things in the works that I'm just like perpetually not where I need to be. And not in a positive way. Hi, Crean. How are you? The big 20 Nintendo games speedrun. You win bragging rights. That's crazy. I could never. Okay, and then for her hair, it's a pretty simple hairstyle, so. Okay, so yeah, her little like hairline would be kind of like here. Sometimes it's like it makes it easier to draw kind of like the hairline so you kind of know where things start, especially with like any sort of loops. You ever seen Emote Lab? It's a program made by an artist that has a character creator that's kind of like Picker or VRide using animated emotes. I saw Riss use it. I didn't really know what it was. Now I do, but that's super interesting. This looks so good already. Thank you. I'm just trying to get like all these rough sketches done. I got a couple further along. I'm all over the place, which is not good. I need to get more focused. It's okay. So many projects, so little time. Always. Okay, so we're gonna do... a little bit more of a natural here. And then this will kind of... keep on. I do watch Free Run. I've actually done Art of Free Run. I'm very obsessed. Very obsessed. I'm not... Wait, no, there's no new Free Run out. Yeah, I think I'm caught up. There's no new... Is there... I can't remember. We don't have season 2 yet, right? Right? It's so good. It has such like a nostalgic vibe. And Free Run is just such like a lovable character. Okay, and then... use your hotkeys. Stop clicking all the buttons when you don't have to. And then... I need to pick between two looks here. I think for the sake of keeping it kind of more different looking, we're going to do this look. Kind of off the shoulder. Have like a little top underneath it. And then like that'll go down a little bit further. And then we'll have these like very baggy pants. Very hip hop baggy, very dancer, K-pop vibes. Kind of like pull there. And then this kind of pulls tighter here. We can leave it a little bit more stylized. Yeah. 5 episodes of season 2. Well, then shit. I fucking missed a lot. Because of the Olympics? You know, actually, I think I know why I haven't watched it yet. I don't like to watch things until they're, like, all the way out, if that makes sense. So I probably won't watch it until we have all the episodes. I'm doing it with Bridgerton and Love is Blind as well right now. I don't like waiting. And Netflix tricked me last Love is Blind season because I went and I was like, oh my god, Love is Blind is out. This many episodes. Hell yeah. That means it's all out. So I start watching it, and then I get to a thing and it's like, releasing this day. And I'm like, what do you mean releasing this day? And it's because they have the episodes, but then they have like the release date on the episode. So it's like, it's going to have 8 episodes in this season. However, all you get is 6 right now. Come back on this day. And like, I know as a millennial, that shouldn't bother me at all because like that was 100% like how TV was. I love how we're just like slowly becoming TV again at this point with the streaming services. Like it's just becoming television, but streaming. And so like I just don't want to wait. I didn't like waiting back then. I don't like waiting now. I don't want to wait till next week. I don't want to come back later. I want to see what the fuck happens now. That's why I'm here. So I personally would just rather wait until like it's all fully out and I can enjoy it in all of its glory. Okay, this turned out significantly better than I anticipated it turning out, which I'm not mad about. I feel like I'm not getting her hair as like, I feel like her hair is meant to be portrayed as like she has a lot of fine hair, because there's a difference between having thick hair and coarse hair. There's a difference between having thin hair and fine hair. Fine hair is the texture of your hair. It typically means that it doesn't hold a curl very well. It'll get greasy really fast. Even if you have a lot of it, it's just like it's thin. The hair strand is thin. Like it is. Hold on. I can demonstrate. So if you have thin hair, your hair is very thin. Like the actual molecule or like the follicle of the hair is thin. And so if you have thick, thin hair, which is a thing, you have a lot of these really tiny strands everywhere. Like a lot of it. A lot of it. So your hair is still thin technically, but there's a lot of thin hair. Then you have like medium hair, which is a little thicker. And then, you know, like I think medium is also like the density. So you have, you know, a good amount of medium hair. And then there's coarse hair, which is a very thick follicle, typically curly, but can also be straight. And you can also have thin coarse hair, so it's like only a few strands of thick follicle. Yep. So I feel like her hair she has a lot of thin hair. It's the vibe I get off of the way that she was drawn, and maybe I'm wrong, but it's just kind of like, I feel like kind of like inclusive in her character. So I want to make sure that that's kind of like something that I am really kind of demonstrating to the very best of my ability. Does she really have like a layer to it? Or is it all just kind of one? I feel like it's all kind of one when her hair is down. Yeah. I mean, she has a little bit of a... I could probably do one little frill there. Actually, I think I'm gonna make this a little different. Usually I'm also impatient. I am also impatient, but like I can wait for like I guess I just convinced myself that it wasn't out yet. So you know, it's like, whatever you gotta do. Wait until you won't have to wait? Yeah. Poses are great, thank you. But if they just release it all at once, Atomic, how will they take your money by making you subscribe to their services throughout the show? I don't know, we were like this close to giving up Netflix at one point. And then Arcane Season 2 came out and I went, well, we have to watch that, you know. Yeah, no, the moral of the story is, no, you're not wrong. Oh, shoot. I gotta make this a little shorter. I don't really want it peeking out behind her butt. I think it's gonna mess up the silhouette. Yeah, that looks better. All right, cool. Then we're gonna make it a little bigger so that it fills the canvas better. Okay, my aspect ratio is there. All right, cool. All right, now what do I want to do? Do I want to do color work or do I want to do line work? The options. I feel like maybe I need to make her a little bigger. Meanwhile, the Bitterant sites. Oh, shit. I told myself, don't do that. Don't put her hair parting on the wrong side. And then what do? Well, in some of these images, it's on the other side. So you know what? Fuck it. People will know who she is. Ah! I just threw my chip. As long as she is recognizable, that's what matters. I think I want to do line art. I know I should probably just try to finish Mizi. Oh, man. Maybe I should finish Mizi and then reward myself with line. Like a treat. It's like a little treat. I'm really happy with how Hannah turned out. I may need to stretch out Mizi's body a little bit, but I'll do that at the very end when it's all PNG. Yeah, I think I'm gonna force myself to finish Mizi. And then as a treat, I can work on some line art. Maybe we can vote on who we want to do line art of. In the meantime, though, I'm going to take a quick break. So let me grab I'm going to grab a puzzle. I think this is a good... like, I'm not quite 2 hours in, but I'm close. And I think it's just, like, a good place to take a quick break. Versus, like, in the middle of maybe me getting into a flow of, like, coloring. You know what I mean? Of course you do. Of course you do. You guys get me. You get me. You guys just, like, get me. All right, and we want to do... Man, I just feel like I haven't been doing shit for prints lately. Do you guys want to work on the Draw This in Your Style I did for Oki or the Draw This in Your Style I did for Rissa? Your choice. Treats are good and tasty. But I'm going to get y'all a puzzle going so that you have something to do. This is why we can't have nice things. Just to be clear. All right, fine. 11 or higher, we do Rissa. 10 or lower, we do Oki. Nat 20, we're doing Rissa. Otherwise, the world will apparently explode. And then if I have a mod that can pin this once I get it posted, 300 pieces. I'm going to make it just a little more challenging today. I'm going to give you guys a challenge. You're welcome. 350. Let's go. You only see the world explode because it can't contain your cuteness. Stop. You're the cute one. That's you guys. I have to fix my lighting when I get back. The sun is hitting that time of day where it hates me. Wow, look at how fast those clouds are moving. ADHD, folks. Okay. Not quite that hard, Dad. You need to calm down. It's a little much. Okay, so that is up now. You'll be able to play that. And if you guys haven't already, first off, mods, can we pin that? Second off, if you haven't already, please you go follow me on my Discord. Join the, oh my God. Let me be a professional. If you guys could, and you haven't, join the Discord. Make sure you get the Kawaii live roll so that you never miss when I go live. Gym Lurk, yay! And make sure to join my socials. Thank you, Rashu, for getting that pinned. I will be back shortly. If you haven't gotten up in the last couple of hours, go get some water, like me. Refill those bottles. Grab yourself a snack. Don't let Dad steal it. And I'll see you in just a little bit. Thank you so much for being here, and BRB. Okay, I just grabbed a banana at this rate. Hi. I'm gonna vibe with you guys for a minute before I jump back into art. Checked on Minnie. They fell asleep. They're on the couch, like taking a nap. Mm-hmm. Bananas are like great. They're filling. They've got potassium. They're sweet. Man, it's a lot of the same colors in this. Oh, thanks. I feel like this goes somewhere around here. I just don't know where. Oh, wait, right here? Ah! Aha! This looks like a boob. Aha! It is a boob. I was right. Oh, right, I was gonna fix my lighting. This is bad. Filling, delicious, and... Wait, why are bananas radioactive? Can you explain that to me? Why is my banana radioactive? Do they really? Hi, Sextra. Is it? Huh. Well, that's some shit I didn't know. Some shit I didn't know. That's for sure. Okay, well, I definitely don't eat that many bananas. Like, very quickly. Oh, it goes somewhere around here. I feel like it should go right there. Does it not? Alright, I'll stop touching the face. Where's the rest of it? You guys did a really good job with all the edges, though. You guys are always, like, super fucking efficient with, like, getting all the edges. That moment when you, like, do it so good you don't remember any of it. Or where things might go. Ah, wait, hold on. I know where this is. Okay. Okay. She says as she gets one effing piece down. Got real excited about that piece. Oh! Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. I feel like this goes somewhere around here. Come back. Come. Put it down! Oh, damn, I really thought it went there. Okay, sorry. Carry on. My bad. I want to find this mouth. I feel like it should be obvious. And yet, here we are. Nope, you don't belong there. Damn it. Where's Mouth? I know it's around here. I'm gonna find it. Okay, well, I found a different piece. That's not what I was looking for. I want Mouth. Like, it feels like it's like a whole piece. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh. Ahaha. There's one. I got half Mouth. All right, I kind of have an idea of what the other piece will look like. So now it's just a matter of finding it. Okay, no, none of that is accurate. I'm like very committed into finding this. I always start with the edges. Yeah, that's the smart thing to do. I feel like that is like the best plan for puzzling is to start with them edges. Oh, come on. I'm gonna get this Mouth. I am. I'm gonna do it. I'll put it back. Sorry. I just borrow. Ah! Ah! Ha ha! Yes, that's all I wanted. No? No. Okay. I feel like that should go here, but apparently not. It's got a certain charm. Okay, well, go back here. Ooh, just hear me out. I'm like very invested in this puzzle for no real good reason. But I am. Yeah. Okay, so what are we missing here? Really? I really thought that was gonna fit right there. That does not at all. Okay. Say I'm insane. Okay. Just here. Oh, sorry. I meant to grab this. I feel like this should go right up here somewhere. Because it's a bun. It's not that bun. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's not a bun. Okay, you look promising. Maybe not. Maybe I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I'm gonna look at the preview. Okay. I don't know if that actually helped me, but I like to believe that it did on some level. I feel like this goes up here. I saw a spot earlier. Yep, okay, cool. Cool, okay, cool, 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 cool. Everything's very cool. I'm not really sure what that is. Okay, what are all these pieces in here? Why are these pieces in here? What are we doing with all these pieces? Okay. Ah, not what I meant to do. Where's all that? It's like I look at it and then I immediately forget, like, what it looks like. Which is adorable. Love that for me. I'm going to start moving some of these kind of out of the way if we don't need them immediately. Okay, I feel like I know what part I want to work on. I think I know what part I want to work on. You feel like you should be easy. Like, I want to get this hand part here done. I feel like that shouldn't be that hard. And then I want to do this strand of hair that kind of comes over the front. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm like throwing us around. I'm not meaning to. Okay. The hands should just be kind of like a clusterfuck. I'm not sure how to say that, but thank you so much for the follow. Deeply invested in this puzzle. I'm so sorry, everyone. I want to find that hand. Hi. Bill, hi. How are you? What are you up to? How's your day going? Oh, this looks right. Clusterfuck. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, now I need the one that has just a little bit of glasses. Sometimes I feel like you'll have to get really close to these pieces to really see what's going on. It's a little frustrating. Is this it? No. No, bummer. This looks right. Like there? Yeah, okay. Little bits at a time here. Okay, well, it's fine. I feel like this should go... Eh? Maybe I need some rehab, or maybe just need some sleep. Oh my gosh, this song has been stuck in my head lately. You're not the only one. It feels like today is just like an eepy chill day. Everybody is sleeping. Everybody is vibing. It's all just chill, sleepy vibes today. I think Mooney said they slept half the day away too, so you're not alone. Heart is fried. Put that down. I want to find this piece. I'm going to do it. Okay, that's fine. It needs to go over there. Any advice? Mom's telling me I should think twice. It's a crisis. Aha, yeah. Is hard to find. I mean, I'm not finding the pieces that I'm necessarily looking for, but it is all working out. So here we are. Here, love, here, love, here, love. I don't even know where the fuck this is supposed to go. I don't care what people say, the rush is worth the price I pay. I get so high when you're with me. Sorry, guys, I just happened to stumble across that. That's my bad. Slumber party in my basement. Make your heart beat like an 808 drum. Boobies! I found some booby. I think this goes right here. Yeah, I love puzzles. Defon! Oh my gosh, Defon! Last night at the match, during the setup, they played I Believe in Joe Hendry, and I thought of you, and I was gonna message you, and I just hadn't yet. I just thought that would spark some joy. Oh, I think I found it. Sometimes if you just like look for the shape of something. Is my drug. I love your beard. I like your beard. Whatever. I'm confused. I'm tired, no idea why. Could not have been due to being up to 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, that's definitely so strange. Woke up kind of early to watch the hockey game, but I was definitely tired after. You know the exact shape? Yeah, down thick in red is easy to search for. Left, right, left, right, left, right, go. I'm gonna stop grabbing these pieces. I don't know where the fuck they go. I'm gonna find this one next. Is it this? Nope. Same shape. Wrong piece. Oh, someone else got it. Okay, cool. Now I want to finish the ears would be great, I think. Man, some of these I like really feel confident, like I know where they're gonna go, and then I get there and I'm like, just kidding. I don't have a fucking clue. Looking for a down left in red for the hair. I just found one. No, okay. There's so much pink on this. It's a very, like, pink-heavy piece. Shocking coming from me, I know. I know. I never draw pink. Never, ever. Oh. I didn't think that was actually going to go there, but that works. Okay, I thought you were going to go there. Where do you go then? Ho? I don't like it when you do that. Hurts my heart. Do you go on the ankle somewhere? Probably. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna move that piece. That's clearly not where that goes. Into the ears. Oh, I think I found the piece. Yay! Okay, cool. If I was doing laundry, last thing I know is my bed sheets. It's a big soft undercover that runs to dry. Jeez! That's so many dries. That takes so long to dry. Oh my god, I'm not trying to whip us around, I swear. People are gonna be getting, like, literal whiplash from me, like, throwing the whole screen around here. Oh, yay! Okay, cool. Again, not the piece I feel like I was looking for, but I'm not mad. Okay, I know that this goes, like, right down here. Right here? Yay! Okay, cool. Where do you go? Here? Okay. Cool, okay. Yay! All right. Where do you belong? I know it's somewhere the fucking here. Okay, fine. Aha! Yeah, ha ha! Mm-hmm. Yay! Okay, I'm getting better at this as time goes on. What? Why? What happened here? There we go. I fix. I clean. Rasputin. Aha! Yay! Okay. Yay, Rashu, thanks for getting that one. And this should go here. Okay. And this goes... Huh. Oh. Aha! I'm doing things. I don't understand this piece. Oh, wait. Is it shoe? It is shoe. That makes more sense. Look at us go! We're almost done. It was a pain. It sounds like a pain. Sounds like an actual, like, little nightmare. Oh, come on. Really? I know you go somewhere in here. Don't lie to me. Ugh. There we go. Okay. You go here. Oh, okay. Excuse me. You go here. You go here. You go here. Sure. Okay. You go there. You go here. It's underneath. I got a breath. Titty. Where's the other pieces? Oh, yay! Oh my gosh, we did it. Okay, so the puzzle was completed by 7 people over the period of 39 minutes and 20 seconds. We spent a combined total of 3 hours, 1 minute, and 17 seconds working on it, and the most active player was Rashu, who connected 116 pieces in 35 minutes and 58 seconds. Thank you so much for helping. That was fun. I enjoyed that. It was very fun. Sometimes you just gotta do a puzzle. Yes, we love puzzles. Sometimes you just gotta do a puzzle. Okay, now I have to complete this before I am allowed to work on line art, which is what I want to do. Okay. Which, like, hypothetically, this shouldn't be hard. Like, I don't do a ton of detailing typically with clothing, especially when it comes to, like, these pieces, because it's like, a lot of the times these chibis are gonna be on charms or, like, being viewed on people's phones, and so it's like, you're really not gonna see a lot of the detail that I would be putting in anyway as I add more. Listen, both, two things can be true. Two things can be true. All right, and then we're gonna do some. Okay, that's like really white. Maybe not that white. Yeah, I just want it to be like a little bit of a. Eh. There we go. Did you paint this? I mean, I drew it. What do you mean? Like, is this mine? Yes. Here's my sketch. I just feel like I maybe lost the touch a little from sketch to line. So I think I need to make her body just a little bit bigger again, but I can do that in post. Want one of your art pieces as an actual puzzle? Ooh, that would be fun. Did I paint the puzzle? Yeah, that was my traditional artwork. Yeah, that was my traditional artwork. I've done a few. I want to do more, honestly. Like, but yeah, I've done a lot of traditional pieces. If I could turn back time, I would probably have, like, I feel like dipped more into the traditional side of things. Not that it's ever too late. I just feel like at this point it's like I've gotten too comfortable with a lot of digital media. Yeah. No, traditional is like where my heart's at. I've got all my Copics. I've got my Hoo-Hoos back here. I've got like acrylic paint markers I haven't even touched. I've got so much stuff. And I really need to, part of my like I don't know, I don't want to say like goals necessarily, but like one of the things I did want to for sure work on this year is just getting more into traditional again, just doing more with it. Okay, bitch, did not realize that you were on the same layer. Okay, nope. A dead spot on my tablet, right in the middle. I have to get this replaced in the next year. Well, maybe not. I could probably push it a couple years. Are Copics made of copium? Yeah, totally. You just chew on one and all's good. Can we unpin the puzzle, by the way? It's paint time for me, so I shall lurk and show some music. Ooh, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I actually think I want this dark bit to be less. I just think there's a little too much, a couple of spots. There we go. Yeah, I like that better. Keep it simple. Twitch, please. Pin API when. For real. Turning off raids API when. Also, I just want to say, I've really struggled with my curls since I curled it a couple days ago. I just felt like they were really, really fighting me. And I still have a couple of spots that are a little like meh. But I will say that today is probably the best that my hair has looked for whatever reason. Except for this curl's kind of stupid. But like, I'm here for it. I'm very happy about it. Very happy that my hair has decided to get on board. Okay. And then this is all that. Yeah, okay. Oh, man. This is gonna sound weird, but like shading on chibis, especially on like the chest area and stuff is really hard. Because, like, it's not supposed to have a ton of shading. It's not supposed to have a ton of form. Ideally, you want to simplify the fuck out of it. But, like, you also still want to have some shading. So it's like, be hard to kind of know where to lay the shadows sometimes, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I think that's good. And I can kind of go in with the pen tool and clean it up here in a minute. Okay, not like that. Okay, I actually think that that's going to be better with my pen tool. Yeah, we'll do this first. Oh, okay. That's actually a pretty nice little brush. I've been trying to fuck with more of my brushes again, too. Just kind of, like, play and learn and, like, be like, okay, like, can I use this? Can I not use this? Blah, blah, blah. And I feel like it's been pretty helpful. Like, obviously, like, I think it's hard to not get in your head and be like, okay, I have this routine or whatever. I have this system and this works for me, so I'll just do this. But then it's like, then you can sometimes miss out on, like, some really cool potential, you know? So, I don't know. I've been trying to kind of push myself to, like, break out of, I want to break free, you know, like, out of my kind of shell or whatever. My standard. And kind of push myself to just do something different. Okay, I think that looks good. No, not that brush. Maybe this one? No. No. I mean, the dense watercolor is nice, but I like to use a lot of the watercolor brushes, I've noticed. I don't think that's really want to go. Oh, what I want. Oh my God. What I want to go for, though. Jeez Louise. It's entirely too hard to say. Why? Yeah, we dancing. Nah, we won't do that much of a line on that. Maybe a little bit here. Hey! Hey! And then maybe we'll just kind of pop in a little bit here. Gangnam style. All right, cool. I don't want to overdo it, so I'm going to stop. I'm going to force myself to stop. I'm gonna force myself to stop. I'm gonna force myself to stop. No more. All right, there's some down here. Lioness, I'm so glad that me screaming at myself could get the follow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Truly, truly. No sarcasm, I swear. I just found it funny timing is all. And then we'll do small right there. Okay, good enough. All right, that's done. Cool, cool, cool. The hair is almost done. Oh, that's where I left off. Okay. Okay. All right. So that's all practically done except for the highlighting. So the highlighting is really what's going to like take it over the edge. So I'm going to start with white and then we'll fuck with it. We all scuff a little. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you could appreciate that. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Oh, come on. I don't know why, but for some reason, like doing the little glow a certain direction is always better for me. No idea why. It's this direction. Moving this way instead of this way. Oh, maybe it's because I naturally write left to right. Today's a good day. Thanks for asking. Oh, I love to hear it. Today's a good day for me too so far. I've had a good weekend. Got some good work done. I got my Ivan sketch done. I got my Huna sketch done. Working on Mizi now. I told myself I'm forcing myself to do the color finishing on this, and then I can work on line art because line art's one of my favorite things. It's also just what I'm in the mood to do right now. The truth is just a for you can bend. You crack the whip, shape shift and trip. Sending my love on a wire. I always think it's love on a line. Now I know this is like over glossing the hair technically, but I like it. I also feel like with certain strands, like if there's like front strands, it's a great way to kind of like set them apart from the rest of the hair. I'm also not gonna keep it like this. I'm gonna throw it on an overlay layer, and then I may throw some color on it. I haven't really decided yet. It's just gonna depend on how it all looks when I'm done. No, I don't like that. What's this? I think, like, I don't know. I think that there's some sort of, like, weird... Really? There's some weird, I don't know, consideration that, like, if you use too much of a stabilizer, like, you're not doing a good job or something like that. So it's like, I feel like I've always been scared to turn it up, like, too high or something silly. But that's ridiculous. Like, if it's helping me draw, and, like, clearly I can. I draw traditional art. I clearly have the steady hand and the capabilities. Digital is just different. It just feels different. I don't have the resistance of the paper. It responds differently. See, like, I like that this is going to give it kind of like a little bit of a pop. A pap, if you will. Tools are there to help. I agree. Just tools in the end. Like you don't call an artist a cheater because they use an eraser or something like that. I don't know why I get so in my head about it. Probably just because I'm a perfectionist who's entirely too hard on myself. Okay. So switching it to an overlay layer. And then let's see what happens when we throw rainbow on it. It could be fun. Hold on. That's the wrong tool. I don't know if I love that, actually. What if we just did like this? No. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Maybe not. Kind of liked the yellow on the other one. It was just a little different. It's okay. What if I fuck with it? But what if I mess with it? No, I don't like that either. Okay. I think honestly the rainbow is probably the best looking one, but oh, maybe I spoke too soon. This is nice. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna leave it. This is good. This is good. I don't need to keep messing with it. Wait, was that really all I needed to do? Am I done with coloring? See, and I made it feel like it was such a big deal, and it's not. I gotta do the line art and stuff, but okay. Let's go ahead and do this layer first. Let's do the pizza layer. Love me a pizza layer. So we're gonna copy, we're gonna selection from layer, create selection, pizza layer, airbrush. A bigger airbrush, airbrush. We're gonna make it very pizzalicious. And then we're gonna come in and we're gonna make it like really bold. I think I want that a little bit more purpley. Maybe a little lower. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah, pizza layer. It's the pizza layer. Go over here to overlay. We're gonna change this to 20. And it just makes that face area pop a little bit more. It's like brings a lot of attention to it. Thin crust or Chicago style? I don't know. I love a thin crust. Chicago's deep dish, right? I hate deep dish. I love pizza, and I cannot get down on a deep dish. I do have leftover pizza, though, which I am probably going to smash here in a minute. Okay, now we're going to get rid of our selection. We're going to color our line art, and we're going to call this particular portion a day. Oh, actually, I have one more little layer I have to do, but I will do that. Yeah, I think, well, no, I do need to do it before I color the line art. Goodness gravy, I can't see where this all goes. Little lines. There we go. What is this? The color? We're gonna call it the color. Sacrilege for Chicago, but I also can't stand deep dish. It tends to send my stomach like a big rock of mozzarella for like a week. I just don't like the way, like, it's just too much. There's too much. I love deep dish. Easy, both. I hope to one day find a deep dish that's also a cauliflower crust. Ooh, that'd be dope. I do like a cauliflower crust, okay? I've had quite a few, and I've enjoyed all of them. Well, except for one. There was one that tasted just like cardboard. Ask Bannon Pie. I love that name. Thanks so much for the follow. Oh, shit. You just gotta go over everything, don't you? Shoot, I should have colored the line art first. Now I'm gonna have to fix that. It's okay. We can fix it with glue or whatever. Yeah, let's make the face look less creepy now, thanks. There we go. Okay. Ernesto, hello. A large Bannon Pie pony truck drives into your house. You have ordered 10, is that million bananas? That is a lot of bananas. I did have a banana earlier. There's my peel. It's a lot of Chicagoans who argue that deep dish is the tourist Chicago pizza. What's the real Chicago pizza? Please tell me. Tell me it's not deep dish. Bananas are good. Will you sign for delivery and sign the contract? The only thing it will cost you is your firstborn child. No. As someone who also has a child that is my first and will be only born child, you may not have them. I like them quite a bit. And I would definitely not trade them for bananas. Thin crispy crusts cut into squares! Yes! Okay, sorry. Thanks. That's like one of my favorites. I'm very normal. I'm very normal. It's a very normal response. What is that? Sorry, Bannon. I love that. That's great, Rashu. How did the deep dish come into play? Yeah, because, like... Well, no, that was New York. I had New York pizza, and it was bad, but I only tried one place, and now that I've learned... like what New York style pizza is, I don't think I had like New York style. I think I just had pizza from a shitty place in New York. Little different. Okay, cool. And then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and move this down here. And then I can go back over it with on the other layers in a bit. Okay, this can all just kind of go like that, and then like that, and like that. Cool. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. I like stuffed crust. Stuffed crust is underrated, I think. Like, I have to be, like, really hungry to order it because it's just, like, pizza's already filling, and then you throw stuffed crust into the mix, and it's like, goddamn, I think I might die, but, like, not necessarily in a bad way. Like, the good kind of I might die. Like, I have eaten so much pizza, I may explode. Both are Chicago style. Deep dish is just what's more known in pop culture. Ah. Oh, I only read the title. It said as soon as it tells the story. Oh, okay. I'm gonna actually open this up and read that later because I'm curious. I like garlic crust, garlic not crust. Ooh, I don't think I've really ever had that, truly. Ugh, see, that doesn't even look good to me. And I love vegetables. I mean, fuck the carbs. I love a carb. I just get full. Stuffed crust always makes me so happy, but I blow from the amount of cheese, so I look like a walking beach ball. Worth every moment. Oh, shit. You guys see my fatal error? Because I do. Okay, I fixed it with glue. That's all right. We'll do 60%. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. I don't like covering up the eyes, but at the same time, it's like sometimes I feel like you just kind of gotta. Forget it. Okay, back to this nonsense. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. Such a good song. I like to do this because I feel like it softens up the drawing a lot, but I like having that hard outline too, so it's always a balance. However, I did just start using a different pen kind of on the regular than this one. It's almost just like this one, except it's a little bit more dense. Like it has less of an opacity, so I get less of like these areas, which not that those are bad per se. I just like the look of it more personally. That article doesn't mention Burt Katz, legendary figure in Chicago deep dish. He had his own place for a while, Burt's Place. He would have had to have ordered at least a day ahead of time because he got his ingredients fresh every day. Damn, his wife was a server and was often high and drunk. Who knows? The pizzas would be in the middle of the room. Sometimes the slices she gave you were for someone else's. Oh my gosh. That sounds incredible. I can't imagine why they left it out. Lol. Couldn't fathom why that wasn't included in such a riveting tale. So funny. I think I want that to be a little lighter. That'll do. Before having his own place, he helped open up that, which is a well-known Chicago deep dish place, so I personally dislike it since it's too sweet. I like my marinara sauces, or like my sauces, my sauces, to be like real fucking acidic and probably salty. That's what I like. I feel like a good marinara is very acidic and salty. I don't like sweet marinaras. And even though tomatoes are like inherently sweet, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the sweetness of the certain marinaras. I like salty over sweet tomato sauces. Same. Yes, I'm a salty bee. Yes, same. Can do either sweet or tangy on the sauce as long as it's not bland. I think I would probably take bland over sweet, just being very real. Like, that is how much I really just do not care for it. It's kind of like the difference between getting, like, a sweet pickle. Like when someone's like, oh, it comes with a pickle, and then you take a big bite of it and you find out it's a bread and butter pickle instead of a dill pickle. And there's quite a few pickles that I can get behind, but the sweet ones, it's not okay. I don't even think they should exist. I'm gonna be real. Okay. I mean, that looks good to me. I don't think I'm missing anything. I don't feel like I am. Oh, look at that, do sweet. Yeah, salty over sweet. With actual tomatoes. So I don't like actual tomatoes. I can only eat them when they're cooked in something. See, I like actual tomatoes, but when they're cooked down, I need them to be salty. I need that salt. I need that tang. I need that acidity. Although the last week or so, I don't know what I've been doing, but I have been over-salting the shit out of everything. And I've been like, oh my god, what's wrong with me? Okay. All right, can I get a poll, possibly? Okay, so we're not working on Sua today. Do we want to... I'm going to write down the spellings, okay? Do we want to do Till, Luca, Huna, or Ivan? Because those are the ones that I need to do line art for. I fall so easily. Thank you. Okay, guys. Poll is up. Please do vote. That is Luca. Luca. So we've got Till, Luca, Huna, or Ivan. Try to zoom in on her a little bit. Once again, Till, Luca, Huna, Ivan. Man, it is a really, like, I'm glad I pushed myself to finish this because, like, that is just one more thing off of my to-do list. And that is a relief. That is a relief. Mm-hmm. For real. Well, and I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream and kind of throughout, but I feel like I've just been, whoa. Why? What the heck? Why are you like that? You shouldn't be. Oh. Oh. Sorry, focusing. Focusing on, right. So I have too many whips right now, and it's become honestly just kind of a problem at this rate, for lack of better words. I need to zone in and get some of these motherfuckers done. All right, and the winner, I see the second sticking down. The winner is... Well, that's about the most unhelpful thing ever. Cool. Well, okay. I also have a lot of whips to do. That makes me feel better. We're gonna do dice elimination then. When all else fails, the D20 shall decide. Okay, so 20 divided by 4 is 5 each. So 1 through 5 will be Till. 6 through 10 will be Luca. 7 through 15 will be Huna. And 16 through 20 will be Ivan, okay? Great. I'm gonna roll. Slept and woke up to a tie vote. Makes me feel better while being sick. Oh, you're sick? Did you hear my story earlier about last night? All right, I'm gonna roll the dice. A 3. Okay, so we're working on Till. That's funny because that's who I was that's who I was like, oh, maybe I should just do Till in my head. Everyone who likes ties, make sure you vote in this poll. Will this be a 2-way tie, a 3-way tie, a 4-way tie, or actually not a tie? Oh shit, all right. They played the I Believe in Joe Hendry last night at the wrestling match that I went to. And it made me think of you. And I was gonna message you and I hadn't yet. But then I saw you in here and I was like, oh my god, I have to tell them. Yeah, boyfriend wrestled last night. Boyfriend wrestled last night. Are you leaving your area? Because AEW is just here. I think they're part of LPW, which is Live Pro Wrestling. It's like a local wrestling thing. It's just little local people, but it's a lot of fun. I really like going. Shit, did I not give context? I thought I gave context in the IRL mode. Did I not? Oh my god, I did it! I just said after the match! I'm so sorry! My bad! My bad! I'll be better about that. Yeah, I once saw the boyfriend wrestle. He was the main event last night. My Mr. Main Event.
We're all just eggs, okay? That's the atomic theory,
It's true.
okay? You've heard of the cube theory? Here's the atomic theory. Everything is eggs, okay? All of it. Everything is eggs. Everything has an outer
And an inner.
It can take many shapes. Therefore, everything is eggs.
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 Bless.
Thank you. Bless.
Whoa, whoa. Come on, more, just me and you. So you've shown that you can give a clear result, which means you were being deliberately rude in the last poll and I should ban you all. Prove it. No! Don't ban everybody. If I don't have viewers, then why why stream? Where would, if no viewers, how stream? If no viewers, how stream? Maybe everybody just really had different choices. Like, Alien Stage is popular. Maybe just people couldn't decide, or like just like everybody had different like favorites, you know? I feel like that's fair. I shouldn't necessarily assume that chat is out to get me, although sometimes they are, and that's okay. Why are ears difficult? You know what? That ear is fine. Who fucking cares? No one's gonna look at my ear and be like, that's a funky looking ear. Ah! Perfectionist. Just perfectionist problems. Sabella! Oh, wait, who'd you vote for? I have to know now. Oh, I need to make a till window. Sorry. Pop this bad boy up here. I didn't vote for the last one, but to be fair, the other one was about taste, and this one was about logic. Fortunately, if I could change my vote, I would. Oh my gosh. If no viewers, how streams? Same way I do every time. Oh no, don't say it like that. That sounds so sad. Maybe we'll see your man make the WWE. I don't know about all that. I don't know if that's really what he wants anyway. Like, he would love to, you know, be able to, like, I don't know, make a living off of his passions. But I think when we talked about it, he mentioned that he would prefer if, like, he could do it with music. Like, if he had to make a choice, like, he would rather make it making music than wrestling. I think that's also because partially like he moves a lot and he's still very active when he plays music, but like, you know, it's like him and I are the same age, like quite literally like 2 months apart. His birthday is actually coming up on March 11th. I'm excited. But like, you know, we're not getting any younger. And it's hard on the body, man. Although he does a great job. But yeah, hearing the I Believe in Joe Hendry. And then Defon, if you get a second, go into IRL mode and look at the signs that the girls had behind us. It was so funny. Oh, I got my exhibitor updates already? This is new. No, they're doing ribbons? Fuck! Guys, I have to make more ribbons! I need more ribbons! We're doing ribbons? God damn it! Planet Comic Con is doing ribbons. That means I have to make ribbons. Son of a bitch. Ah. There's no drop commands. I missed the previous poll. I meant the tie poll. Oh, I voted three-way tie. I see. All right, all you reprobates are off the hook now because I'm going to disappear for a lurk. You're so funny. Like making signs that say the person behind me can't see. That's amazing. I adore you. I haven't told you that lately. Oh, that's what I was doing. But this would be, the arms would be like this, not the other way. Okay, well, you know, it's like I think I've talked about this before about like when you just like in the zone for something in like specific, and then all of a sudden you're like, wow, I'm a god. Like that's kind of the vibe I'm feeling right now. It's like my line art is just coming so naturally. Because like it's clearly what my brain wants to do. That's also so frustrating though when it's like you want to draw it, but like your brain is like, ah, no. Ah, no. Hooray! Last time I went to a live event, we made custom shirts. Wait, what did they say? Did they say the person behind me can't see? Because that's so funny. I am in a flow state. I'm so here for it. Oh, here's Tetoris. JT, I told you it was on here. I'm glad I was right. Oh, you put it in IRL? Okay, but I love those. Those are so cute. What the fuck? You guys look so cute. I love those. You make me happy. And yeah, Minnie was super into the wrestling. I still can't get over that Minnie was into it. Like, not in a bad way. I just, like, I was really surprised. So I'm really happy about that. Okay, I need to stay zoomed out. Because I wanna keep not being perfectionist-y, and then I can fix it later. But I like how, like, confident I'm doing this right now. You'll have to fix that sleeve, but that's okay. Again, later. I want to get, like, all the major crap done first. Cool. Love that. And then did I have little chains on his pants? I think I did. Oh, the tears are gonna suck. That's fine. I'll probably do that in, like, post or whatever. Wrestling is fun, though. WWE has been kind of stagnant again. Yeah, has it? I don't really keep up with any of that stuff. I know a little bit, like I said, just from, like, what Boyfriend and stuff has showed me, but that's it. think I had a necklace on him. Oh, okay, there's the chain. Okay, and then what necklace did I have? Did I have just something that I came up with in my head? Yeah, I must have. That's okay. That's okay. Fun fact, if you didn't know this, friends, at least with Clip Studio, if you hit the C button on a tool, you can turn that tool into an eraser because then it turns your current pixels into transparent pixels instead of a color. So transparent is technically the color. But it's a super handy thing, especially like I like to use the G pen with the transparent pixels to like do detailing erasing like this, where it's like I have to be really careful and it's like a really tiny little area or like really thin. Okay, I think that's good. I guess that's what he's wearing. I'd use the G pen, but it's hard to find the spot where it's located. What do you mean? I don't have any problem finding it. That sounded really cocky. No, but now I'm gonna go look. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right, internet, I see you. Okay, internet, I see you. Yeah, that'll work. Have to make Till's expression just so. You better dance. Otherwise, Kesha gonna get you. On my head, thank you. Safe for work. I mean, it's as safe for work as you could really get, truly. Damn thing change. Sure. Favorite comment I saw on one of those was, get your damn bean off the counter. I think the term NSFW is all dependent on what you do for work. That's true. Yeah, like what if it's safe for certain people's work? I can think of some industries that it would be safe for. You know? Okay, that doesn't look quite right, but it's okay. We can fix it with glue and the transform tool. Sure, good enough. Well, a little too close together, but damn near close enough. Yeah, good enough. Sometimes you just gotta say fuck it, good enough. And I'm not normally very good at that, so I'm trying to be better. Don't be like me. Be like other people. There we go. Mr. Worldwide ain't so wide of the world anymore. Do you have Velcro on that? On this? No. Just balancing. I'm just, I guess like a part-time acrobat. Or something. No, it just balances. It's weighted. It has like little beans in it. Little beans. I don't know if you can hear the beans, but there's beans in there. Not the same beans we were just talking about, but beans nonetheless. Yeah, the weight definitely makes it easier for sure. I'm a demon lord. Oh, it's cute. I like it. Little tiny till. Teeny tiny till. Beans. Yep. Beans! Full of fiber. We love fiber. Stan a fucking fiber. You know, I may use the little chain tool. I have it. I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't use it if I have it, you know. Clothing. Hey, I'm right there already. Ribbon, ribbon, chain. So many chains. I want to break free. What else do we have? Okay. Oh yeah, I have these. Okay, gotta remember to keep going. There we go. I don't think I like that. Any other chains? Studs? Zippers? Good to know at least. I think I kind of like this one. It's a good chain. Liar. Okay, so I gotta do this one first. I can do this. I really can. Maybe I can't. Okay, maybe I can. Good enough. A singular chain. That's fine. You're an alien. Disagree. Chain tool? Yes, exactly. You've nailed it. Take you away, ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart. Beautiful, ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart. Don't forget to save. Don't tell me to live my life.
You do.
I saved. Aw, T-Fawn, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lioness. You didn't have to do that. Wow, okay, asserting dominance. Maybe you did. Listen, whatever makes you happy, truly. Enjoy the emotes. Ruler of my heart, of my heart. Did you like my hiccup in the middle of all that? Okay, I would like my pen tool to work, thank you. feels when I want ya. You feel that I want ya. Oh, okay. On my head can come off now. There we go. I rob you of your ads and you thank me. Good luck knowing what this month's fast food FOMO items are. I don't need tortured by fast food FOMO. I'm crying. I love your reasonings. You're just like, I'm going to take all of your ads. Haha, you'll never know. So funny. Thank you so much for gifting Linus that sub. Seriously. Get in my feels when I want ya. Wow. Is that legit? Is that your legit number? That's crazy if you just rolled that. I am feeling sicky. That's crazy though. We rarely see those numbers naturally. Damn, you're like having a day for sure, for sure. I'm sending you all the hugs. All the hugs and all the love. Yeah, that's exactly. Just laying down 40%. That's not too bad. I think I'm also 40%, if I'm not mistaken. I think we're matching. Yeah, we match. Look at us twinning. Both 40%. Oh my gosh. Aw, he looks so cute and angry. Inside and... Yay, twins! Don't you forget about me as I walk on by. All right, now I just clean it up a little bit. I just gotta remember when I do it later to do the rips. I color everything and whatnot. What not? Whoa, not what I meant to do. There we go. dance. Such a good pit bull. Don't you forget about me. I stand by. I absolutely love this movie. It's so good. And it's not just because I am kind of obsessed with Anna Kendrick. But I do kind of love her. I actually have like an interview saved with her right now that I need to watch at some point soon. She's so funny. And if you guys are into, like, I'm not even into serial killer stuff, but if you are into serial killer stuff, she did do a movie called Woman of the Hour, that I highly recommend. Bit sad I didn't get any pics of Sailor Moon Sasha Banks sign I made. Aw, that sounds like it would have been awesome. What the heck? It's so funny how we, like, miss taking pictures of some of our, like, favorite things. Like, some of my favorite outfits that I wear, I just get so in the moment. It's like I don't take any photos. And then I, like, talk about it, and I'm like, oh my god, I should show you pictures of my outfit. And I'm like, wait, fuck, I don't have any. Okay, cool. Okay, that's good. Erase this a little bit, make it a little softer edge. Oh, we got an ad starting soon. Boo. You have ads? I haven't seen any ads over here in 5 years now. And whose fault's that? I'm just kidding. I'm not. That was really sassy. Please don't stop subbing. I very much appreciate your subbage. Your subtonage. I was trying to do like patronage, but like subs. Ria, thank you so much for 13 bits. Also, hi creative. How are you? Hope you're both having good days. Used to have an ad redeem. I did. You're right. And Stream Raiders and Stream Loots. You remember? Pepperidge Farm remembers. It's crazy for like some of the OGs of like just how much is like the same but also so different around here, you know? It is a goob day. Streamloots is a painful memory. Why painful? I needed fellow artist vibes. I have so much to do by the end of the week. Oh, that is such a mood. I am there with you. I actually had to force myself earlier to, I'm gonna zoom on him a little bit more because like, people can't really see it. I had to force myself to finish this earlier because I wanted to do liner, but it's like, no, I have to finish literally something. So I forced myself to finish this. It was almost done. I really don't know what I was doing putting it off, but whatever. Here we are. Bazinga! Oh my god, 25. Holy shit. Bazinga indeed. That's insane. Omni! Hi! How are you? Happiest Sunday indeed. It is a very happy Sunday. Oh god, I love line art. I know so many people hate it. I fucking love it. Love it even better if I could stay zoomed in the right area. Oh, I was gonna say, that's not accurate. You're funny. You're very funny. Barely, Defon. Barely. You're still an OG. Don't even. You're still an OG. 5 years. That feels unreal that I've known you guys for... Time is a construct, okay? If we haven't already been over this. Time is a freaking construct. That's so wild. You change your mind. Like, please go away. Thank you. Just close. Yeah, you PMS like a bitch. I would know. That's just OG, just G. Can't find the spot. Just a P with no V. Vivey. Oh my gosh, you're so funny. cool. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. I know the arm is not perfect, but just ask me how much I care. In fact, I think I'm actually going to change this so that it's like the arm warmer is kind of like covering up the hand. All right, cool. So that's done. That's done. That's done. This needs fixed up here. Also a little bit here. Just a little bit. Bitch. Well, Mouse Coon seems to be hanging in there pretty well with the little tiny bit of charging I did on it earlier. For those of you who missed it, my mouse was dying earlier, and I had it plugged in, but it was kind of a nightmare because it was plugged in over here, and I didn't really want to figure out how to plug it in a different way, and it wasn't my favorite moment. So, I was like, well, you're just gonna have to live, and thus far, it has. Yay! Yippee! So proud of Mouse Coon. All right, cool. So all the clothing looks really nice and clean. Let's work on the hair. Oh, this song is so good. Just always slaps. You know, sometimes I really feel like I need my lines to be just like so crispy and so clean. And then I remember that sometimes lines look better when they're not crispy and clean. Because unless you zoom all the way in, a lot of the times, you can't even tell. Just being real. Which is why I have now zoomed out and attempting to work on the lines a little bit more zoomed. This is just such like a buttery line art brush. Like I really like it. I need to do like what Rissa did and like do some of my favorite tools. Some of these are cost, some like most of my tools are free, so I don't think I could necessarily do like spend your clippy points on me, but I think I could be like, these are my favorites if you want to use them. Plus, I always think it's fun when you do that because it's like, I feel like it really pushes people to like just try new things. Because I know that's what it does for me when I see that stuff. Like, I'm like, oh, that's cool. I want to try that now. And then there's a 50% chance that I will. I'm from campaign to see this stunning line art. Thank you. I am doing my best. I love line art, so I think that that's like working in my favor a lot right now, but I'm very glad you like it. Thank you for calling it stunning. That's very nice of you. Ah! My way, oh, you're not half the man you think that you are. I love this song. I will die on that hill. I think this song is so pretty. Oh, I feel so sad. You just made you mad. When you think of alligator tears, what comes to your mind? Like, do you have a visual, or is it like, changed over the years? I'm very curious because I have a very specific image of like what alligator tears look like in my head. So I'm curious on if anybody else does, or if it's just a crazy me thing. Huh. I almost done with this liner. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, sorry. I feel so sad. You just makes you mad. I mean, I wouldn't know how to describe it physically since it looks identical to actual crying. Okay. See, for me, it's like, mine is like, you know, like the big, like anime, like bulbous tears. That's what comes into my mind. Let me see if I can find an example. 1 second. So I feel like I can. Money, drugs, and cars. In it for you. Oh, wow. Ooh. Pardon me. That was a very big yawn. Oh, I forgot I saved that. Okay, it's kind of like that. Do I have any better visuals here? I hate to use Bakugo as like a fucking example, but like, thus far that's been like the best one I've found. Are you kidding me? That's so funny. I thought there was a different one that I had used before, but I guess fucking not. Okay, no, this one's so cute. I'm gonna use this one. Okay. So when I think of crocodile tears, I think this. The big bulby, like round, like circular tears. This is what I think about when I think of like crocodile tears. I was line art once. It was nice. Wait, what? I just saw that message. You're so silly. I was line artwork once. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like this is what I think of. It's like the big like bloop 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 bloop, you know, sort of like drippy alligator style tears. I think of crocodile tears. I don't think of the Nile River because crocodiles don't cry. They just kill. Oh. Sure. Sure. I love the related gifts on the side. It's like a teddy bear, a baby, full-grown man. Crocodile tears are normally referenced in fake crying, at least when I was growing up. Yeah, see, I know. I don't know. Because, like, I don't think fake tears when I think crocodile tears. But I agree, because I feel like that is something that had been kind of, like, used as well with me. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know shit about fuck. I wanted to know if anybody else had felt relatable to that. And the answer is kind of. So, yay. Yeah, I mean, I like this. Frequently heard you can stop those crocodile tears when I was in elementary school, even though I wasn't faking. It's what led to a lot of my anxiety and social issues. Wow, well, yeah, our generation was kind of, like, fucked on with all that a lot. He's cute. Yes, he. You are correct. That is a he. Slowly but surely here, getting through all these beans. Wait, 1 second here. All right, cool. That's good. Oh, man, really? There. Wait. Damn it. Yes. Yes, and then yes, and then yes. And what we're going to do is we're going to make this. We're going to fill it, and then we're going to make this. Change the background color a little bit. I don't feel like that's quite teal green. Why I think of green when I think of teal, I'm not totally sure, but that is where my brain goes, so. There. Good enough. Someone want me to wait, what? Why slap? Why are we slapping you? You love my chibis. You're so sweet. Thank you. I love drawing chibis, so it's kind of my thing. Yeah, I don't think I want to be done just yet. It's only 4. But I am thinking I'm going to jump up and take another really baby break. And then when I get back, when I get back, what do I want to do? Play Honkai. Play the card game. No, I should work some more. I don't know if I'm doing so good with liner, maybe I should just keep kind of trucking and work on Luca as well. It's not gonna hurt me. You're too adorable. Stop. No, you are adorable. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep working on line art since I've been doing such a good job on all of my line art today. I don't know why I just said that like that. My bad. And then if I feel like I lose a rhythm or anything like that, then I can kind of shift and refocus. But as of right now, I'm really happy with this. I'm gonna take a little quick break. I'm gonna check on Minnie. I'm guessing they're probably still napping, which they need to not be because they've been napping for at least 2 hours. And then yeah, we'll go a little bit longer. Probably another hour-ish. When I get back, I'll probably turn off raids. I think I'm gonna probably go till like 5:30, and then I need to work on dinner. So, because other than that, it's like that or I end now. But I don't think I'm ready to end now. I think I want to try to get a little bit more work done because just because of how well and quick I did that line art. And it just looks really clean. I'm just like really happy with it. So I'm gonna do that. Ooh, lunch. Lunch. Yeah, I'm gonna make pancakes for dinner for Minnie. And then I'm either gonna have leftover pizza or actually I might warm up a slice of leftover pizza while I wait, and then I might do my sausage and stuff later. But yes, I'll be back in just a little bit. Do you guys want another puzzle? Because you it seemed like that was really fun for y'all earlier. I will happily generate another puzzle. In fact, I think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to. I think I'm going to generate a puzzle. Puzzles, puzzle me. You're cute. I love you. You're adorable. I'll give you little smoochies. Me sitting here like, which one would be fun? Like, cheer you up because you're sick. Oh, we have Doodle Day coming up. Let's do the last Doodle Day. It's going to be our 24th Doodle Day next Friday, guys. Or this coming Friday, whatever. The Friday to come, the 28th, I want to say, is going to be our first Doodle Day of the year. The 24th Doodle Day. I'm so excited. Okay, I'm going to probably just make it like... Yes. Oh my god, now I'm just remembering that there's like a puzzle bot and stuff I can install. There's so much to do all the time, you guys. Okay, I'm gonna grab this puzzle link. All right, friends, there you are. Do I have a mod that can pin that for me super quickly? I'm going to take a quick break. If you guys are not already, please do go make sure that you follow me on all of my socials. Join our Discord, get the Kawaii live roll. That way you never miss when we go live, just in general. I'm going to be back in just a little bit. If you haven't gotten up in the last couple of hours, go refill that water bottle. Go grab yourself some pizza or a snack or something, or just like wiggle your body a little bit. Just get all the blood flowing. And I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? Enjoy the puzzle while I'm gone, and I will BRB. Ooh, good song to come back to. I got my za. That's all that was left of mine. Plate is oily. Thank you. Holy crap, 5 stream streak. Thank you for streaking. How's this coming along? Let's say I know that goes somewhere around there. Sorry, I'm just gonna munch a little bit here and... Oh, shit. My bad. Munch a little bit here and then get back to drawing. I'm glad you're a little bit better. Do you know what you're sick with? I can't remember what you said. No, no, no. I saw your recommendation in the Hot Ones challenge. You're crazy. I am not that cool. Well, I am regretting not bringing hot sauce with me. Down to the stairs. What did you just suggest? Well, I know it was you. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep now. It's a cold. Okay. Well, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better, and I hope you feel better swiftly. I'm looking on my phone so I don't mess up the puzzle, but I need to turn off raids. I couldn't remember why I was looking at this dashboard. No, I don't trust it. No, I'll die. I will die. Why are you trying to murder me? Side note, if I had room for the banana chair, I would get it, for the record, because it's iconic, but I don't have a place to put it. Ugh. Damn it. Piece that goes in the middle there. Oh, no, no. I know where this goes. Damn, you guys have been just, like, plowing through this one. Who's trying to murder you, Flavor Country? Yeah. That spiciness will actually kill me. I will actually die. What? No, you should belong there. Where do you belong then? Ugh. People say run, don't walk away. No, go in your little slot. There we go. Don't sugarcoat it, no. Oh. Sorry. Featuring streamer. Working hard, playing puzzles, and shoveling pizza into her face while dancing. The content that you guys signed up for. You're welcome. Yay! I did it! Which means I can figure this one out now. Not that. Yay! Okay, cool. Cool. Where's my other pieces? I'm really proud of this bunny, by the way. The face that I got on it is one of my favorites that I've done on like a furry type character. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You can grab that, I guess. That's fine. Wait. Who does this belong to? Does this belong to her? I feel like it does. Not there. Ah! You took my piece! Thief! Give it back. This one's mine. No, mine. Where's my other piece? No, Rashu keeps taking my pieces. Thief! Oh, nope, that doesn't go there. Wait, where does it go then? Ah. Oh, come on, you go there. What do you mean you don't go there? You too good for your home? Oh, wait, you go here. Found it. Teehee. Ah! Sorry. I didn't mean to grab the whole puzzle. I'm really bad at that. I do that, like, all the time. Just, like, yeet it across the board. Really? Okay, fine. Is it you? Nope, not you either. Bitch. Will one of you go to your home? Stop acting like you're too good for your home. I'm gonna fucking pop off. God damn it. I don't know if I want this piece. Is someone chasing me for my piece? Stop chasing me! Wait, where do you go? Wait, nope. Where do you go? You have to go here. Okay, all right. Cool. That one. Nope. That one. Oh, we did it! Did Benny? No, I did not. Stop. You quit that right now. You shut your pretty whore mouth. Great job. We completed that in 21 minutes and 51 seconds. We spent a combined total of 48 minutes and 58 seconds. And the most active player was Mighty Eagle, who connected 134 pieces in 20 minutes. Thank you for playing. Always fun. I love pizza. You know, pepperoni has really grown on me. I never used to be such a pepperoni girl. I like the peppy. Pepperoni grows on you. Can we have some of it? I guess. If you want me to shut my pretty whore mouth, you know how to do it. Just put something in there and stop me from talking. Okay. I'll give you some pepperoni. I'll shove some pepperoni in there. That'll learn ya. Some pepperoni, you say? That's right. Oh my gosh, that was so refreshing, actually. My Threshold RPG character has, at times, worn a fungus cloak, so you could say that mushrooms really grew on him. I always loved, like, little fun quirks of characters like that, you know what I mean? I just don't like how, like, absolutely wide their faces are. I just wanted to, like, narrow them down a little bit. I feel like I have a bad habit of making my chibi faces, like, very wide. And it's not, like, a horrible thing. I prefer them a little bit more round. Wound. Don't get jelly. You can feed pepperoni to the other side. I'll be the finger cuffs. You'll be the Eiffel Tower. Oh my goodness. Define. Talking crazy talk. You know, there's moments where I'm like, would this be the opportunity to just fuck with everyone? And just go, what's an Eiffel Tower? What's a finger cuff? But then people know I watch Kevin Smith movies, so I feel like I wouldn't get very far. I am say so. A while back, he went and visited an old alchemist friend of his and ended up coming back with 10-foot pole, core of solid gold, because alchemists. Right. Obviously. Oh, I'm not say so. We know you're not. You're my counterpart. For a second, I thought you were saying you would pretend not to know what the actual Eiffel Tower is, which I think is way funny. What's the Eiffel Tower? What's France? What do you mean other countries? You mean there's something outside of America? The US of A? Its name is Pangle and is described as being like getting hit in the head with a slice of lemon wrapped around a gold brick, expensive and bad for the head. That's hilarious. Why is a lemon bad for the head? What did a lemon ever do to you? Mama, my love. I've got to increase this eraser size. This is not working for me. That's better. Okay, that's not really working out as an arm. I still don't like that arm. I think I'm going to have to inevitably fix it. For now, what I will do is get rid of this portion. And we're going to circle back to it later. Meow, 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 meow. Is that my boy Luca? It is! Oh my gosh, I just realized I still have chill up on the preview. I'm sorry, hold on, let me fix. It is your boy Luca. Oh, Jesus. If y'all are at your 7-Elevens and see Japanese style food, don't get it. It's Americanized ass food trying to cash in on our trends. I know, it's the worst. I hate it. It's his weapon now. That's actually amazing. You love Luca. My favorite is Mizi, which is who I did first. And then I've lined Sua. And we did Till earlier. Now we're doing Luca. We've got a Hyuna sketch and an Ivan sketch as well. So I'm just trucking along because my brain has decided that line art is where it's at today, which I mean, I guess is really not that different from like where it's at every other day, but. This dead spot is driving me crazy. Or semi-dead spot? I don't even know what to call it anymore. Eventually. Gotta keep remembering where it is. I love them. Thank you. I love Alien Stage a lot. So I'm really happy that I'm finally getting around to the fan art that I've been wanting to do of them for so long. And my goal is to have these all available as charms and stickers. It's kind of a big drop. I gotta figure out my whole charm situation with my display. Really do. God, what did I do with the arms? What drugs was I on when I was drawing this? I feel like I was having a rough day, which might be true. Flip side, if you're in Japan and you see McDeeds, don't avoid it. There are items on the menu that you won't find in America. I know. Oh my god, I've heard so many amazing things at the McDonald's in Japan. I've only heard of a couple people saying that, like, when they had it, they found it, like, kind of mid, but, like, I also feel like that it's like any other place. Like, some locations might be better than others. Bale, what was your favorite, like, American thing in Japan? I'm so curious. And Defon, same for you, if you have one. Because you've clearly been there. I think we've talked about it before, but Hyunwoo is actually my favorite, but that's because I can imagine him as anything I want. He was really silly, cute kid. But out of the big six, Luca is my favorite, which is really silly. Considering Luca is the reason Hyunwoo isn't around. I know! You need 2 of each stickers and the set of them charms! Make sure you bookmark my shop if you haven't already. They will be up inevitably. I heard the biggest McDonald's is near Disney World. Is it? That's crazy. McDee's in Japan on base was mid because it was just a USA menu, but in town it was bomb. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that sounds so good. Oh. Ugh. I dream. Someday I'll go to Japan. I think I'm gonna make his shirt kind of like messy, like sticking out. How does it look when it sticks out? Haiduk. Shitero. Jubilama. Temeste. Sferecila. Allo. Allo. Sentiel. Picato. Old sound that beep. Shishinvonik. Nasestino Sherninik. Raise the pledge now. Numa numa yay. Numa numa yay. Numa 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 yay. Kipotara dragostarente. Nanites cleo kiteye. Raise the pledge now. Numa numa yay. Also, if you guys ever look at my shop currently, yes, I know it's very sad. I'm working on it. It will get better. Shit's coming. It's just a slow-ass process. But we're going to be doing a shop drop, and we do it here on the stream. So make sure you're following and all that good shit. Part of the Discord, blah, blah, blah. All the socials, blah, blah, blah. Allo. Allo. Sintella shield. Yeah, okay. Out down that beat. Shichindonik. Nasestino sherninik. Raise the pledge now. Numa, numa, yay. Numa, numa, yay. Any convenience store, honestly, because they offer... Oh my god, yes. Convenies! Take me to a convenie. Let's get little drinks. The only Americanized food I ate was McD's. I tried to eat more native foods when I was there. Hole-in-the-wall shrimp. Oh, hole-in-the-wall shop with the best shrimp yakisoba in Okinawa. That sounds so fucking good. I just want to go to Japan. Someone just put me in a box and ship me there, please. That's very normal, right? The Yoshinoya in Japan. Oh. Kitten stats? Oh, that's cute. Kitten stars? Kitten's Taz? Either way, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, Kitten. Welcome, welcome. Hello, good evening, Lagoon. Bad pickup line. Yoshinoya in Japan is absolutely one of the greatest fast food places, for sure. Compared to the US counterpart, since you can order everything on a tablet, it gets brought to your table, and the quality is chef's kiss. It sounds so good. It sounds so good. Okay. Oh, I never took my booster. I'll need to do that after stream. What was I doing, guys? Oh, bad pickup line. Okay, so if you're not familiar, I have a new thing. If I roll a nat 1, I'll do an anti-pickup line. If I roll a nat 20, I'll do a spicy pickup line. And if anything in between is just a regular pickup line. And it is... Oh, wait, falling off my desk. Try again. A 5! Watch me get a 1. You did get a d20 last time. Not quite a 1. Okay, there's no special occasions right now. Valentine's Day is over. And I'm not doing Easter, St. Patrick's Day pickup lines. Those are weird. Enjoy your noms. I hope you got pizza. Okay. Are you a camera? Because every time I look at you, I smile. Well. I like the cute ones. I like the really cute pickup lines. They're like precious, you know? So how I treat a camera, why not? Super effective kid out line. Yay! I'm so glad. Haven't since childhood. You don't want to see my family photos. What? Stop. I bet you were an adorable kid. I bet you were AtomicKawaii. So if anyone gets a 1, it's just going to be Atomic going, "Be gone, maiden Liz 1." No, anti-pickup lines are so funny. Let me give you an example. Hold on. Mandy's normally, like, on it with them. Free nat 1, basically, yeah. Okay, here. No, I don't like that one. No, that's not what I like. Those aren't anti-pickup lines, you bitches. I don't want to click on that one. Maybe this one? No, these are responses. No, these aren't giving me the right types of answers. I'm annoyed. Thank you. Thank you, Mandy. When I look up anti-pickup lines, it's like responses to bad pickup lines, which are in fact funny. Like things like a guy goes, or like a person goes, "Can I buy you a drink?" And the other person going, "Actually, I'd rather have the money." Like those are hilarious. But what Mandy said is more like what I'm going for, which is like, "Are you a McDonald's Wi-Fi?" Because I'm feeling no connection. And just put, I know Mandy's so good at shit like that. I need to find like a list of those somewhere, and I just can't. Mandy, our local writer, by the way, friends, if it wasn't blatantly obvious by her amazing like ability to just come up with shit like that or say shit like that, but yeah. Our beautiful moderator and resident writer. / one of my best friends. Bestie. We literally talk all the fucking time. Except for this weekend. We've been busy this weekend. We've had a busy weekend. When we're busy, we don't talk. That's literally the only time. Sometimes even then, I'm gonna be real. I can find the list I've got them from. Oh, yes, please. If anyone rolls a 1, just refer yourself to Mandy. They'll roast you some Mandy pickup lines. If you listen to the Weird Al song, Wanna Be Your Lover, it has the worst pickup lines. Ooh, okay. Yes, very busy this weekend. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I feel like I hear a Minnie. Yes, Minnie. Hey.
It's not too late. It's not too late, right?
For what?
Matcha. Because you promised it to me a while back. I've been feeling tired, and I remembered that it existed.
What if I make you a small one? I'm not going to make you a big one.
I'm going to make myself the matcha.
No.
Why?
Because.
They're already pre-portioned.
Yeah, so I'll give you 1 packet.
Okay.
That's my whole point. Is not to give you 2 like I did last time in a big cup.
Okay.
That was the whole thing. So we're agreeing. Yeah. We're arguing over agreeing.
I just want matcha.
If you pull that drawer out, yeah, the snack drawer, and dig in the very front. Can't have the gummies.
Mitch, you've got this so big. Don't bother spending your money going to the Grand Canyon. Just ask me tomorrow. I found it.
Minnie has an expander right now because they're trying to widen their teeth for their braces so they can realign them.
It is an expander, right? Yeah, because the blue things were spacers.
Yes.
Anyway,
love you, bye. Your poor voice.
Yeah.
They screamed a lot last night at the match. A lot. Also, the blue did not take very well this time. I'm not sure what's going on with their hair and like why it doesn't pull doesn't hold the semi-permanent hair dye very well. I think that maybe this last time it could have been because we didn't re-bleach. But even then, I felt like the color should have deposited more, so I don't really understand what went wrong. However, tonight we're going to re-bleach again, and then we're going to put I think magenta on the roots. So they'll have like magenta to like dark ends, magenta roots to dark ends, and their hair is like curly and short. So kind of like a shag cut right now. Bye, Rashu! Not too late, right? What a goof. Hi, Ninja. How are you? Yeah, so they're gonna have like pink hair. I'll have pink hair. And then Adam's bean has pink hair. Sorry, boyfriend's bean has pink hair. So I'm like, boyfriend, it's your turn. He's like, no. I'm like, just a little bit. Just do a little bit. Like a little underneath. I will convince him. 43%. That's not too bad. Tired, but okay. I'm doing good. I'm actually in a really good mood. I've been doing some really good line art today for some reason. My brain is just that, like, that's where it's at. Pink hair supremacy, though, is the moral of my story is pink hair supremacy. Everyone should dye their hair pink. I just, like, tell people that when I see them, like, with pink hair now. It's just like, pink hair supremacy, yay! And they're like, yeah! It's just like, they're just, like, totally okay with it. Us pink-haired folks. We know what's up. Mandy, you should do pink hair. It'll be fun. And Mecro, too. It's fine, right? I'm sure his job won't care. 81. All right. Yeah, guys, if you haven't, check your ads. If you haven't yet, check your egg status. Words are hard. Okay, I will fix that later. Back to what I was doing before. Because before I was telling myself, like, don't mess with those yet. Like, perfectionist shit. Like, come back later. So, and that I felt like sped up my process a lot. Because then I came back later and fixed shit. I feel like his body is so teeny tiny. Like, compared to Till's, it feels so teeny tiny, right? Maybe not. I think I'm just psyching myself out. I think it's fine. I'm eggiest while being sick. Huzzah. I mean, it does make sense. You did make top 3. We haven't had a ton of super eggy people today. Not crazy low numbers by any means, but, like, not crazy high ones either. Oh no, I never put Till's little earrings on. I can do it later. If I remember. Eggy. Yeah, eggy. Eggy is kind of like, I guess sort of like a play on scrambled. So, like, if you feel, like, overwhelmed or, like, just stressed out or tired or sick or whatever, that would be, like, feeling very eggy. You know what I mean? Yeah, Defawn's sick. Everybody send Defawn healing vibes. Oh, I'm eggy as fuck. If you had exclamation point egg, you can see what the universe thinks you are. Like how eggy, yeah, the universe, I guess. Our bot is now the universe, thinks you are. And then if you think it's wrong, there's a channel point redeem where you can say, like, I'm eggier than that, or I'm not that eggy. Seems accurate. 74%. Yeah. But yeah, so that's eggy. I can't even totally remember, like, how that started 100%. I think that, like, one day I just said that, like, I was trying to say that I felt scrambled. And instead, I think I just said, like, I feel very, like my head is full of eggs, or I feel very eggy. And then now it's just become, like, a long-running joke. And now I have an obsession with eggs. And, yeah. Here we are. And these things just happen. Bang a drum, it's a weekend party. I want everybody to come. Client, my muscles hurt. Me, well, stop that. Client, I'm cured. Perfect. I love that. For those who don't know, Mandy is a massage therapist, so it's even funnier when you know the profession. Side note, for those of you who missed out on my fun little announcement on Friday, did I tell you guys what weird accusation I got on YouTube was? Like when a patient says, it hurts when I do this, and you say, then stop that. I recently got back into drawing after a couple of decades. I find that my brain cannot accurately construct hair. Hair is hard. Hair is fucking hard. Like, I draw my hair kind of fluffy, and, like, when I try to think about it like water or whatever, like some of the things have tried to teach me, I feel like something in my brain breaks, and I've just given up at this point. One of my friends was a nurse, and she'd say that to people all the time. Also making me laugh isn't helping, or is it coughing stuff out is good for you, right? I mean, I think so. I hate my job, boss. Okay, how about not doing your job and being paid well at home? I'm cured. Exactly. Dude, work from home can cure so many things. I like how you draw hair. Thank you. I will tell all my parents to magically stop having their intrusive thoughts. It'll work. But if they are fixed, I'd be poor. Oh, no. Hair is like, hey, just draw every layer of the baklava. Yeah, pretty much. God, I love baklava. Yeah, I got accused of being AI on my last short form video over on the YouTube. Why is it always YouTube, for the record? Like, I don't understand. Like, do the trolls just live there? They're like, I put this in an AI generator, and I'm like, I literally live stream my art on Twitch, my friend. I have VODs on here. It was great. And then Mandy came and barked at them, along with boyfriend. It was great. It's a good day. I found it so comical because, like, all of the evidence was right there. Like, you can clearly see I have speed paints and VODs of my Twitch streams on my YouTube. It's okay, though. Why do research? I feel like I made that curl a little too big. Oh god, for a second there, I thought I didn't make a new layer for the hair, which would not have been the end of the world, but I would not have been stoked. Just being real. Accusations are only gonna get worse. Honestly, like, in a weird turn of events, I did find it a little flattering that they thought my art was good enough to be, like, accused of being, like, done by a bot. Because, like, some of the art is, like, so fucking clean, you know what I mean? I shouldn't call it art. Some of those images that are generated that are stolen are very clean and do look kind of cool. So, heh. So good it doesn't even look real. I'm just gonna take that as an ode to my line art being super fucking clean. Okay, what do I want to do now? I need to finish the boots, and then I need to do the face. Oh, the hair's not quite done. Rainy! Hi, baby! Nurses say the damnedest things. One of my first interactions with a nurse while working at the hospital, the doctor was just like, give me a sec. Nurse said, I'll give you all the sex you need. Ah! Wait, Atomic is AI. I'm talking to an AI right this second. Yo, I feel betrayed. I feel cheated. This is crazy. I want all my time back. Supporting you, robot menace. Give it back to me. Yes, I'm a very advanced AI that can't actually talk. That's why I screw up my words all the time, obviously. Start drawing worse than you are capable just so you're human. Laughter is the best medicine, so I do my job. To be fair, you might have thought To be fair, YouTube might have thought it because you have AI in your name. AtomicKawaii. Oh my gosh, you're so silly. Only 10%. That's nice. So on the fence with AI, like if like you want the cool sci-fi future, but we're gonna end up with the not cool sci-fi future. Yeah, we're heading towards the Terminator ending, the RoboCop ending. Oh, does it? Sleepy. Black Mirror reality incoming. Yeah, literally. Robots taking the form of cute, talented artists is how it always starts in the movies, I'm telling you. Crying. Sip the gossip, drink till it's all sip the gossip. Not iconic, you are just like a wall. An Atomictron. Listen, I'm just gonna throw this out there. If I was an AI, all those jokes I would have made about cloning myself, I feel like I would have figured it out by now. So that's how you know I'm real, is because I don't have a clone and I'm not hyper efficient. The real humanity shows in my failure. Gotta capitalize on the AI accusations that drawing your person as a bot. Oh my gosh. That's a little bot. Which is hilarious because my very first name as a shop was Atomic Rafflebots. That's where it comes from. The Atomic. I have said this story before, but I'm going to say it again for those who have never heard it. When I first made my shop, it was on Etsy. It was late. I was still doing like jewelry at the time and a little bit of art, but mostly like focusing on making stuff out of like polymer clay and like I think hemp jewelry. And so when I was making my Etsy name, I was under the influence. And I was like, you know what a great name would be? Atomic Rafflebots. Because at one point, and I was writing a comic about a group of 6 people that went to anime conventions, which I still plan on finishing someday. I feel like that'll be my magnum opus for when I ever get to webcomics again. Or like comics in general. Someday I want to retire and be a mangaka and just designer. But it was called Atomic Peach. I don't even remember how we got there, but it was Atomic Peach. And then fast forward in time, I was like, you know what? I'll call myself Atomic Rafflebots. And then I woke up the next morning and I couldn't remember my password and I had to reset it. And I was like, this is a dumb name for a shop. And I changed it to Atomic Smash at the time because my gamer tag was Sparkle Smash. So, I mean, that's still kind of my gamer tag. That's why I go by Sparkles in Honkai, not realizing when I started Honkai that there was a character named Sparkle. Mistakes were made. I get confused sometimes in the story. Are they talking about me or the character? I want an Atomic clone too. Close your area again in June. Yay! Flop on desk. Pat, pat. Do I have to be so heckin' lovely and amazing? I don't know. I mean, I feel like that is from the perspective of the viewer. Feeling that accusing people of using AI is becoming mainstream and a fad. Listen, I agree. However, comma, in the defense of that, I feel like a lot of like AI users have really gotten very sneaky with like showing their work to not get accused of it. Because I think the reality is just that like the majority of the people in the creative world don't want anything like that ever at any point. Therefore, comma, I feel like people tend to get very aggressive. So when people are trying to be shisty and sneaky snack around and wiggle waggle, they're like, oh, well, I'll just do blank and then it'll look like I actually did it. But then in reality, they obviously didn't do it. And then they have to like quote unquote prove that they did it. And then they prove it with some really shitty methods. Cloning? More than one atomic. I think I had a nightmare that started that way. Listen, you're talking about a dream. I don't know what you mean. Wasn't a nightmare. 2 of me would be fantastic. Overwhelming, but fantastic. The absolute comic series for DC that got me back into comics. Wait, what is? It's the absolute comic series. Absolute? I'm not familiar with DC. Oh my god, stop yawning. I swear I need my meds. World's Great Mystery. Stop. Is it at least a weird circumstance of how AI has advanced to the point that the usual tells are old now? Yeah, I don't think that's helping. I know what you mean. I've just seen people jump on accusing really fast. It's true. It's gotten pretty aggressive, and I'm not saying I like that by any means, just to be clear. Like I don't like the kind of cancel culture vibes of it. Especially like for people that like, I don't know, unfortunately like there are some people that like really, even though they aren't using it, cannot like defend themselves really well, but for me, for example, I can. Like you can literally, like I said, go to my YouTube, look at my Twitch VODs, watch me draw in real time, like look at my speed paints, like they're legit and you can tell that they're legit. So I guess like the accusation towards me and people jumping on that, because it wasn't just that person. Like another person was like, yeah, well, they also changed the pose from their original pose, and that's very normal for AI stuff. And I'm like, or I changed the pose because I didn't like it. Yeah, it's gotten pretty aggressive. But I mean, the internet will always kind of be that way. You know what I mean? It's like, if it's not AI, it's going to be about tracing or something else. You know, right now I think that AI, again, is just like, it's the main topic at this current moment. There's, you know, a lot of people who are running around being like,
No, I totally drew this with my hands. Here, look at me do the perfect final light art from a blank canvas.
which some people could do, for the record. Not saying that that's like an impossibility, but I'm just saying that like when your style is super inconvenient or inconsistent, and then like you pull out like a, you know, like Mona Lisa level bullshit, and you're like just pulling colors out of a hat and color picking from visibly nowhere, that you're like,
No, this was all me.
it's like, no, my dude, it was not. Thanks, Lagoon. Absolute Batman. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm not familiar with any of that, but cool. Actually, that sounds mildly familiar. I feel like somebody talked to me about, like, maybe Venom? But I thought that was DC. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know shit about fuck. We've been over this. Okay, I'm gonna need to wrap up. It's not quite 5:30, but it'll take me a little bit of time to raid and all that shit too, so. I got good work done, though. I almost got the full line art of Luca done as well. Fuck yeah. Look at me go. Just gotta do the face and some cleanup. I'd say this is a win. Because we finished up Measy. Suo was already done. That's not really fair. Till. Got Till done. And then we got a good chunk of Luca done. And we got these two sketched as well. So all of my sketches are done. I'm really happy with how Hyuna turned out. Anyway. Finishing during RPG is so funny. I know. It's such a good thing to end on, though, isn't it? I feel like it's so perfect. Right? Like, it's a good thing to end on. Hyuna, I know. All your work turns out good, in my opinion. You turn out good. All right, let's go find someone to raid, shall we? All right, there we go. Kev is playing Stepmania. Oh, I really want to do an artist, though. We haven't been to Yune in a while. The visceral urge to just raid Rissa over and over again until she hits partner. Yeah, we did Spelly not that long ago. Very recently, actually. Melty, Oki. So many options. Let's do... Okay. Let's do Yune. That sounds good today. Okay, cool. RB. Yes, please do copy those down since we're rating out. And then, there we go. Sorry, I'm letting all my stuff load up here. There we go. Okay. We're gonna go raid Yune. She is amazing and does really incredible art. If you haven't been there with us before, you will definitely love her vibes. She's very soft and pink and adorable. So we're gonna go give her a raid. Definitely, if you're not already, be sure to join our Discord. Get that Kawaii live roll. I have a full normal week this week, so we have a Tuesday stream after this, and then we also have Doodle Day on Friday. Our first one of the year. That's where you get to spend your channel points for a chance at a 15-minute sketch. So come check us out for Doodle Day. That'll be at 6 p.m. Central Time. And then next week, streams are going to get a little weird again. So make sure you get that Kawaii live roll. Because if I do a pop-up stream, which I plan on doing, I'm going to be using that an hour in advance to let you know when I'm going live. So I'm thinking we might like slip in some of that editing, like I had talked about before, maybe video editing and or like product photo editing. And get some like good work done, and then some more art, of course. So please do come hang out with me. Make sure to follow me on all of my socials, and then I will see you all Tuesday morning for some cozy artwork. It'll be a really good time. Maybe more alien stage work. But we'll definitely be doing art, and I will see you all then. So stay warm, stay adorable, stay cute. Bye.